Yes, I am finally on time for a stream. Also, hello, Mr. Wolf King, and hello, Munogatagara. I hope you two are doing alright today. So, I've actually been up since like 10 o'clock my time, so about 3 hours before I even started the stream. Because I wanted to try and get a little more sleep. Spoiler alert, I didn't get much more on the bad end, but on the good end, I am at least nice and rested. I got all my chores taken care of, and I managed to eat something before starting. So, yeah, that's all that. I also did a bit of grinding again off stream, and I learned some bad news. I have to do a bunch of side quests to unlock Izanami. Such sad. But we're not doing those today. I'm doing good. That's nice to know. So instead, I want to do a small bit of grinding because there's some fusions I want to, well, fuse, and I figured I'd show those on camera. But also,
Burrows.
So I was wondering how I was supposed to fuse Shiwong Mu, and so I went and found out, and I needed a few demons to summon her, and I needed a level because I was like one level below the minimum. Anyway, so need any help today? Not with demons in this game, to my knowledge, no. So I did some testing. I need this motherfucker to summon Shiwong Mu. Also, look at these resistances. He's immune to basically all forms of physical and dark, but is weak to everything else that is not light. Oh, and that poison, blind, sick immunity, or bind, excuse me. That's from a skill. Also, I found a fusion for Kikiri and Nekomata, so they were made useful. And I need these two for a fusion. I also need him for a fusion, but yeah. And then this creepy ass thing. Gog's friend, if this was 5. So yeah, I'm gonna be able to get these two out of the party. She won't be here long. I think I'm just gonna keep Kwansha because, well, all the fusions with him are kind of crap, and he's my only Poizundi user, so yeah, I guess he's just gonna stay in the party forever. I need this thing for, I think, the Shiwong Mu fusion. Let's see. Oh yeah, right. Dominion's talking about evolving soon, so he might turn into a throne, which would be brilliant. And also, I'm curious to know what Tao Tai becomes, because apparently he turns into, or he evolves into something as well, and I figured I'd catch that on screen. Anyway, so we're gonna start off with a insignificant amount of grinding. And we're going to... Kai Ming... I don't... he just looks creepy to me. And yes, it is the face. But I'm gonna do an insignificant... Wait, how many things do I have? Oh, I just have maximum, that's it. I just have maximum, that's all I have. Is there anybody else that I was... Oh, right, Dominion. Very Tao time becomes... Shaizai. Well, we can certainly see. You know, I need to save the... I should have saved the compendium first. Let's see if I can still do it.
To the Cathedral of Shadows. What will you do? Gather demon.
Alright, let's get into some fights. These won't take long. Yeah, for anyone who wants advice on grinding in this game, just turn the difficulty down. And if you're doing a no death run, then I'm sorry.
Very well.
See, yeah, he's gonna evolve. And he gave me a Megiddo stone. Me finally transform. Allow the demon to transform. And he becomes... Tao Wu. I don't know why, but somehow that kinda makes sense. What's up, human? Energy drain, does he... I wish I knew his stats so I knew what he spec'd in. Oh my god, oh woo! Yes, and this dude is actually something I have, well, not have to fight, but he's a side quest fight I can do. Sure, let's give him energy drain. A bind voice, does that hit everybody? That hits everybody. I guess plasma discharge. I love this demon. Do you remember him in Persona 4 Golden? I don't think I've refused him in Persona 4 Golden. Then again, it's also been a while since I've played that game, so I really couldn't tell you. Alrighty. Once Dominion evolves into Throne, then I'll get a move on and start doing the fusions. So I really gotta say, god damn it, where is he? Okay, am I blind? Okay, of course I am, but where is he? There he is, he's at the bottom. I do love this Dominion design, because it's just weird. I mean, the SFT2 one works really well, but this one is just... It's just a dude hiding in a woman's body. Why am I only getting these ones? So yeah, he has a model. P4R will be our chance for him to have HD models. Are you sure? Like, didn't P3R not use HD models for some reason? That's what I remember hearing. I mean, we can always hope, but this is P3R. This is P4R we're talking about, not P6.
Very well.
Burn the seed of accomplishment into your eyes.
Very well.
I've obtained an excellent new body.
Oh.
Tetraja? Yeah, I can make use of that. I mean, Sick does have a common... whatchamacallit? Yeah, I got enough Tetraja users. Glad I didn't spoil Tatai's evolution? Yes. I didn't even know he evolved. Yeah, P3R is missing some personas. I don't remember which ones though. Kingu comes to mind. They don't have Kingu? Are you serious? Also, I know Masakado was a persona because what's her name? Elizabeth used him instead of Mind Charge, Megiddo, and Pixie in the original game when you fought her. Okay, fine, I want to see what this one is. Now that I'm thoroughly disappointed, let's do some fusion.
Burrows.
But first, turn up the difficulty.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons can... What will you do?
Now let's get to work.
Now.
So yeah, Shi Wong Mu is actually one level higher than Huang Long, which, does he have his balls yet? No, he doesn't have his balls. Lame. And also, yeah, Shi Wong Mu is much more powerful as a fusion than as a boss. In fact, the boss version just straight up has a weakness to force. She's just immune to instant death. I lost Tao Tai, so she's not going to be a free fusion, but I can live with that. Yeah, no, Elizabeth has Masakado on speed dial, which scares me. I mean, what's scarier? Elizabeth with Mazzucato or what's her name? Or Margaret with Arda? So what does she start with? Okay, so she has Invitation, which is basically that one revival chant from SMT5. And she has a decent amount of dexterity and a metric ton of magic. Okay, then I'll give her the 3 skills she starts with. She's not immune to ailments, is she? Okay, she's immune to poison. So all that does is just give her an immunity to bind and sick. Now I know what you guys thinking. You saw null physical. Am I gonna give her null physical? Of course. It'd be dumb to not give her that. Null physical, null nerve, haste lesson. Let's see. Draconic whatchamacallit should be in here. Okay, no, it's just beast reaction. And then if I were to give her skills, I'd say Myriad, Karakarn, Invitation, and honestly, probably just Megidoplasma. So that way she has a barrier, a gun attack for her dexterity, a really good summoning skill, and Megidoplasma, the almighty magic attack.
Then I will perform the fusion.
Elizabeth the Mazzucato. Brother Mazzucato is a protagonist level threat. I'm not trying to run hands with him and someone else that's being getting jumped by 2 other people. Because even if it were the 3 comes to Nocturne, still means she crossed dimensions. Also, I just noticed you were here. Hello, Virgil. How are you doing? I didn't notice whose avatar was that. Excuse me. This goat piece of shit. This creepy looking thing. And this cow who thinks he's majestic because he's on a cloud. Dagger's Invitation. It's basically a revival chant from SMT5. Summon 1 ally from the stock at full HP essentially. Humans who strive themselves pointlessly have summoned me without learning from their mistakes. I am Lady Shiwong-mu. Let us begin the frenzied feast.
I shall devour them all.
Okay, that's a lot of level ups for summoning 1 demon.
Very well.
You may have a magic incense. No nerve for draconic react. Did you have to pick draconic reaction? Actually, Long has draconic reaction. Does she have, well, yeah, we know. Yeah, she does have unique dialogue.
Not bad.
Yes, I just made this guy a tool. He just has all these really good skills. No. Hell no. Or not. Whoops. Ah, well. Not like I have to save into the compendium. Wait, oh my god, I just realized I have 3 of these dudes. He resist. Oh my god, what are these resistances? He resist magic, is immune to light and dark, and has a ton of health. Brother, that was Force Titania? Technically Soul Hacker's Titania, but yes. That's the Titania we're using for SMT4. Victory Cry, recover all stats after battle, Summer Recon, Null Nerve, No physical better be in here. Either I'm blind or I can't see it. Does it only take like a... It must take like a few skills out. Jesus. Alright, I guess he won't be immune to physical today. Oh wait, no, none of these guys have no physical. I'm tripping balls. Okay, wait, what are his... No, I don't resistance. Okay, Victor Cry, Null Nerve, Draconic Reaction, Life Surge. He's pretty even in the stats department. Samba Recarm for a healing spell. Myriad Arrows, Zonadine. What else could I give him? Let's go with Dekaja. I wonder if that skill, that almighty skill he's gonna learn is Megiddo alone.
Then I will perform the fusion.
Swearing my brother that man is good for a reason. Some fusion recipes never change.
Revere me.
Oh yeah, he's got unique dialogue too, my goodness. High physical Plamora. You know, I just straight up don't have any demons that even know that. Dang it. Now he's a full bot. Now I know I needed him for something. But what was it that I needed him for? Oh yeah, right, I need Diana for Kama. Okay, I needed him for this guy. So yeah, apparently, according to this guy's lore, he shot... The gods told him to shoot Shiva, and Shiva didn't like being shot at, so he killed him. And yes, this guy's part of Demon Expansion as a fusion accident, or you can encounter him during the Puri fight. Either way. Not the best way to encounter a demon. He resists physical by default. And I don't have any fire resistance here. His strength is only a little bit better than his dex and mag. Also, Huanglo and Gaming. Yes, and hello, Akatsuki. How are you doing? Ding, we'll be looking for now. I'll be back later. Alright, man. Yes, Kama also becomes Bara. Oh, you better be joking about that one. Let's see. Another Diarahan user, why not? And his strength is good enough for me to have both counters on him. Let's see how awful this goes, and apparently he was gonna learn Heaven's Spell anyway.
Then I will perform the fusion.
I'm not Hindi Lord. So we need Roman Artemis and this dude. And we got Kama.
I am in your care.
See who else was on my list. I guess it looks like it's just Vitotama. This is still gonna cost a penny, but sheesh. Okay, he has no physical strength. A deadly wind, someone else has it? Oh, Nue has it. In that case, I'm better off saving Tsuchigumo then. And we confuse Maya and Scotty. And who the hell is this? Heimdall. Most beautiful gods of Norse lore, also known as the White God. He and Loki are fated to kill each other at the end of Ragnarok. And he has Judgment as a skill. Scotty, not too surprising. Maya does not have her... What was it? Vanity, that's what it was. She doesn't have Vanity, so that's a no-go. P3R is missing Kingu, Oyamatsumi, Alp, Hokutsuken, Neza, Taraka, Shikome, and Pusa, Narashima, Titan, Ghoul, Vesper, Kurikea, Nandi, and Soprano. I'm shocked you don't have Fortuna registered. I guess I was just too busy getting better monsters. Also, that's a lot of demons. That's a lot of personas that's missing. Persona 3 Reload, the definitive edition, missing a bunch of demons. Anyhow, we've already gone over this. Persona 3 Reload is just Persona 3 with a bunch of missing content, Persona dancing graphics. Alright, let's see. He has no weakness, go figure. But I could give him like 3 resistances. His magic stat is pretty good. So Deadly Wind is definitely a yes. And Megidoplasma. Mabufu Doing, because you never know. Healing know-how, because I don't have anybody else who has that. Her strength stat's actually not that good. You know, why not? No physical for the lulz. Daikunda, Rakukaja, and Draconic Reaction.
Then I will perform the fusion.
At least P3D has Nemessa somewhat. I have my reasons for not wanting to buy P3R, and all I'm doing is getting more reasons not to.
Revere me.
Wait, who the hell is this? Oh, that's Karama Tengu. That's a Lilith. What am I even missing for her? Oh, I need those losers. And I have to get rid of my Purry. Wait, who the hell was this again? Oh, it's the... Oh, that's, Kangaton. That's the demon he held. Would I even need to summon him? Oh, Kukulane, of course. I don't know why they didn't use his Devil Summoner artwork so he'd look different from Tamlin, but hey, what do I know? Would I even need to summon Fortuna? Okay, she's not that expensive, but how many slots do I have in my party? I mean, I could have just checked, but clearly I didn't want to. 21, okay. I could spare a space for her, but I'm probably gonna fuse her away when I get the next chance. Does she have any ailment resistances? No, and she only has one weakness, Drain Force. Yep, it's Mitsuru. Well, you know why. Now, if I ever think of like someone who stole in the early game, why is her strength stat higher than her magic? Yeah, I'll worry about that stuff later.
Then I will perform.
Nice to meet ya.
Enjoy living in the stock because you're never getting out. I think that's all I really wanted to do for Fusion.
Well then.
Let's see if I can use something useful with her. Oh, yes I can, Jesus. What the hell? Israfel? An Islamic angel of music said that he will sound the trumpet during the Last Judgment. You know what? Sure, I need him for a fusion anyway. Oh, he's got Trisation. And no business fire, how sad.
Then I will perform the fusion.
It's Israfel, even though it's almost spelled Israel. Honestly, I'll just delete Fortuna after you leveled her up or register symbol. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna use her for fusion material. I immediately found a use for her. I don't believe this. We now have Herald.
I vow you shall triumph.
Gotta like it when useless demons are useful. Alright, now I'm done.
Gather demon.
Okay, I've turned up the difficulty. I should probably get out of here first, then save. And I just realized I don't have the chart up that's supposed to show me the alignment choices. There we go. And what's this? Alright, so... there are a few coming up, but that's not until we get to the next area. Lips giving Dairy Queen vibes. I said my name Harold. Okay, so here's something that I learned. So this next area is a boss fight. Like, right here's a boss fight. However, because I took the Jonathan route and killed Lilith, I don't get a...
I hope you're prepared.
As I was saying... there's a guy, the guy that we talked to with Jonathan over here, he actually summons Kogasaburo on you if you're playing with Walter. If you're not playing with Walter, then, well, he doesn't. He just says that Walter kicked his ass.
Don't hurt me, man. I surrender. I'll even lick your boots. Huh? Oh, don't scare me like that. I thought that kid was back.
What happened?
Some kid came out of nowhere and told me to get out of his way. And I thought, hell no. I wasn't gonna let his punk ass through. So I went after him. But he killed all my demons. He went straight in without even looking at me. He was about you guys' age. But from the look in his eyes, he was anything but a law-abiding citizen. Sorry, Mr. Tayama, but I'm done. See ya.
Man in tears walked away. Yes, Walter showed up, soloed Kogasaburo, and then dipped. So about this area is interesting. As I was saying, they keep referring to his thoughts of Weaver. Okay, so the next place is Camp Ichigaya. That's where we're going now. Bloodied man. The man is collapsed on the ground here with his... He could have just said he was dead. JTSDF Camp Ichigaya. Let's see what. Oh. You accept my challenge? Okay, let's go. So much for a challenge. Saying the last time Hoya Kurumi was in game was Devil Survivor 2, when I know demons were like Chiridup and Kuopaka were in recent games. He sadly isn't. Ice Plumor for charge. Say less.
Very well.
Okay, so there's also 2 other bosses I don't get to fight since I chose to go with Jonathan.
I will aid you.
And that ain't good. That ain't good. We're gonna talk to the giant snake and hope for the best. One of my sisters! That changes things considerably. Our Burrows confirmed female? Just Magneto-plasma everything. Pretty much. Shame it costs magic to use.
I will aid you.
Okay, so the Moray sisters, plural, spawn here. Also, I've done so much fusion that I literally know. Oh. That I know all their weaknesses already, judging by the game. TW, are you going neutral still? Very much so. And I had to recheck the guide, so apparently the reason I was doing those quests was to not because they're required, which they are, but to just get them out the way so I don't have to do them later. Because there's some quests I cannot do yet, but I still have to do. Oh shit. Oh no. I think y'all did that in the wrong order, but allow me to be very pissed for a few seconds. Okay, they resist gun. I'm not even gonna risk that. Why am I still going neutral? Simple. That's the only way I could fight all the alignment bosses without replaying the game twice. And I know it's, oh, and also there's one demon that you cannot get unless you take the neutral route. It's straight up 100% impossible to recruit into the compendium. Although females can't survive an apocalypse. Heck, Atlas themselves said it. Why do you think she's with the man Flynn? Or should I say will be? I don't know how far I'm going to make it today, but I want to at least hit the alignment lock. At the barest minimum. Also, it's pretty dark in here. Ah yes, Demon Horde. Oriental Ben. Excuse that noise. And hello, Jean Ben. How are you doing today, man? Thanks for the donation. Alright, brightness up. Wrong buttons pushed. Seems the door won't open from this side. Okay, God, this is a waste of time. Hoarding so many items that I just can't check chest anymore. Better animal demon in your opinion? Guess mine. And thanks for the membership. Thanks for the 1 month membership, Wolf King. Appreciate it. I don't know. Would it happen to be... That's not 100%. Game, how dare you? Would it happen to be that, what's it called? Lugaru, I think it's called? I'm doing great, actually. Pick it up French, feels romantic. It's actually 3:38 a.m. right now, so I'm just here to drop the donation to leave. Have a good one. Thanks, man, and sheesh, time zone differences. Have yourself a good night's rest. Oh. I remember hearing the song and like videos for YouTube content, but I never knew. Oh, fuck off, game! My life ends here, you say. But now that I know it comes from here, it actually... The music doesn't sound that fitting. It sounds good regardless, but it doesn't seem fitting for this area. Also, what the hell? Why is Flid Shadow... never mind. Come on, just give us more fancies like Kotonai. Why do you have that shitty excuse? I mean... That's a good question, because... What's her name? Tamaki-chan, the female protagonist from SMT If, is canon. Oh, shit. I'm not dealing with this. Get me out of here. I didn't get out of here. Did just a Shurikai clan, Mori Sisters, Ouroboros, Sarasvati? On the first floor, yes. Oh shit. Whew. Fucking one-way doors. My favorite.
Out of the way!
The actual void is here. Was not counting Tamaki. Why not? Why not? She is the main character of SMT If. Proof? She appears in Persona 1 and 2 and makes direct references to SMT If. She is the canon MC of that game. No matter what the SMT If manga says. She makes an appearance in the Persona games, and Persona 1 and 2 are sequels to SMT If. So theoretically, God, two of them. So theoretically speaking, she is the only canon MC, or FemC, in Megaten. Which is stupid. That's literally the only demon there. Also, Orcus is here too, really?
Burrows.
I explained this in regards to the Persona. Okay, well, if you're gonna count If as an SMT game, then sure. But I mean, if you play Persona, I mean, theoretically, a female main character couldn't work in a modern Persona game. Reason? Because then you can't have the harem experience as a lonely boy who has zero game. And as we all know, you sell to gooners, not girls. Even if girls could and would really like it, you don't sell to them, because gooners will pay for anything. Women have standards. And before anyone says, you know, there are female gooners out there, yeah, I know. Wait, what is he weak to? Pretty sure he has a weakness, I just haven't found. Oh, rip. If you get that, I am kicking you out of the stalk.
That's right.
Apocalypse Camp has 60 plus. Jesus. So this is a one. Can I go back? Okay, I'm gonna need. It looks like I'm gonna be safe stating then. Timeless Demon was here. He called himself Mishizune. Okay, so yeah, you gotta fight Mishizune And there's one more demon. I think he was from SMT2, but he got a redesign in this game. So this would have been where we fought him, but the guy ends up killed him. I rushed over to help fight him, but the child of Carnage had slain the demon by the time I had arrived. Walter soloed a national defense deity.
Out of the way!
I'm not sure how bad this will go, but let's try talking to him. So what bonus do I get for becoming your ally? You get to meet female demons. You can fight all you want. You live fast and you die young. Yim, Kudlak, Pendragon, Rangda, Hectonishers. Also Yim, my god.
Sweet.
You sure you want me? I might destroy the world, you know? Alright, but you gotta give me something. Hand over the money. Ooh, I couldn't be happier. Critical success. Okay, I'll help you out. You better thank me. No, joining you by myself sounds kind of lame. Sarasvati volunteered. Workaholic.
Allow me to show you.
Well then, I guess I got a new fusion material. Hey, what's a critical success? Oh, when you recruit a demon and you spend a little and you lose little to nothing when recruiting them, and you hear that little ding 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 when you recruit them. That's what I consider a critical success. It also presses a turn instead of taking away a turn. Alright, time for the star to join. Jakai Grendel, nice to meet you. Blood ritual, okay.
On sight.
I know he resists physical. He must be weak to light or something. As for the gender of the protagonist, Wada said that the choice is related to maturity and mental age. For high school students of similar ages, it seems like female students tend to have a higher mental age than male students. Wada continued, to better depict the themes of growth, the developers decided that male student as the protagonist would be a better fit. Oh, so instead of playing a woman who's got life figured out already and is thrown into a supernatural situation, just play as an immature boy. That actually is more insulting, because it's like, we're not going to pick the woman, because the woman is actually competent. Blood ritual? Oh, that's luster candy, but it sets your HP to 1. Alice, 1, you are not a coward. 2, that's energy drain, girl.
Will you die for me?
That's right.
What are you gonna learn? Chakra walk? Nah, you see, we got chakra walk at home. Look, I like endure. But you couldn't pick anything else?
Very well.
That was from 2024. Oh. So that's really the mindset they're going with then. Shit! Oh, fuck off. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, Nord, stop boning. Okay, these are one-way doors.
I hope you're prepared.
I don't have any more slots, do I? Nope, so I can't recruit this giant wall in front of me. Oh, next best thing. An unfriendly man is standing here. You're... Those wounds are dreadful. Who did this to you? Don't give me that. It was your buddy, dipshit. Yamato's done for. If Mr. Tayama can't stop him. Yamato, a perpetual reactor. The unfriendly man died. Oh!
I will aid you.
Not funny. Oh god, there's two of them. And I can't talk my way out of this one. Also, it's kind of weird seeing the Morai sisters with those flashing eyes. Mainly because the first time you ever see them is in Nocturne, where they're 3D models. Oh. One-way doors. My favorite mechanic.
Out of the way.
Well, I think Eric J. has put it very well. Next, they'll excuse themselves for not including a female protagonist in the future because of the menstrual cycle. SMT, it might weaken her in persona.
Burrows.
Jeez, how many of them are dying? I mean, they got raided by the guy, and freaking Walter is one-tapping boss demons. Literally. Wait, did I just secretly go the right way? Oh, hi there. I was just gonna make a hard save, but now I'm not. Yeah, that ain't funny, game. That really ain't funny, actually.
Out of the way.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
A demon. He's covered in wounds.
Okay, so you don't fight this guy on the law routes. Only on the chaos route.
The fool who thought himself the king of Tokyo. He met a suitably pitiful end.
So you'll only fight these guys on the chaos route if you go with Walter. Okay, that makes sense. Down tools for soda. Okay, so you don't fight the defense deities or Yamato Takeru on or Kogasaburo 2 unless you go with Walter. And if you don't, you just fight Lilith, who I'm guessing hits as hard as all four of them combined. You say Walter could end it thus. This is gonna be... Tayama's lying on a floor, blood is trickling out of his mouth that he's no longer breathing. Oh, okay, yeah, he's gone.
Hoi. Your presence here means that Lilith was not all she made herself out to be.
No, man, girl was weak.
Walter, what are you doing here?
You came at the perfect time. I was about to open the gate to the Expanse. Evidently, this Yamato reactor can link our world to the Expanse. Lilith taught me that. I will summon demons, the incarnations of human desire, to this world. Tayama thought to stop me, so I blasted him along with his demons. When demons run amok over this world, human laws will lose their hold. In the new world, only the survivors, the strongest of all, can shape it as they see fit. That's the world I long to see.
But that is horrifying.
Oh my god. Accurate Jonathan face.
It will cease to matter what family one is born into. Only the powerful will be respected. That will be the new way of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. In this kingdom, there will be no one who suffers as Issachar did. You mark me, yes? As another casualty.
This is an alignment choice. I know that. I'm not even guessing. You get +5 for telling it to fuck off? But you get +1. So we're gonna save and see what this does.
What are you saying?
It's like, what the fuck, dude?
Jonathan, this is reality.
Walter, do not speak as if you are me.
I thought that you would understand.
Demons are already a thing, Walter? Walter put his finger on the remote switch.
But no matter. I never expected my choice to be a popular one. 'Tis the price I paid for going my own way. Well then.
Is Walter a red pill? Walter pushed the remote button, then tossed it aside. So yeah, picking Jonathan, we got one really cool boss fight and skipped like 4 others. Was that Scream Flynn? Guys, we've entered white space from Omori. Even if Jonathan is law, he doesn't like the whole casualty versus luxurious thing. No, he doesn't. But he also doesn't like the crazy chaos that is going on in Tokyo and how people... Nor does he like the abuse of power on both sides. Yes, uh-oh. A vast white space spreads as far as you could see. Jonathan is nowhere to be seen.
The gate has opened. Upon receiving knowledge and wisdom, the atom that burned desire has opened the gate once more.
We ask the mitochondria within you. Have you ever given thought to why humans are born? Why the world exists?
What the fuck is up with this phantom? Have you ever given thought to what? No, I haven't. Does nothing. Yes? Is chaos? Have you ever thought why the world exists? Yes. Oh, so you're evil! K. Issachar.
Will damage no more than a single self.
Hugo.
A damaged self will quickly be healed by the other selves.
Isabeau.
In order to sever this chain, there is a decision yet to be made.
We shall show you the guideposts for that decision.
Oh, dearest mother. It's the whites.
Ah, you're awake. Thank heaven.
Hoy, don't change the subject, Jonathan.
What the fuck, Walter?
My apologies. but you came to as we were having a conversation.
So Jonathan, Burrow said that this is the counter-demon force base, yes? Why the devil are we here?
Why would I know that? I simply found myself here upon awakening. This is all because you opened the gate to the Expanse, you know. He and I tried to stop you, but...
The wait aka nihilism.
Hold a moment. What was that you said? He was at my side when we activated Yamato together.
But that can't be. He was with me.
Impossible. He and I defeated Yamato Takeru.
What?
Shh. We are going round in circles. I can feel the onset of a headache.
What the what?
First, I dreamt of a scolding from those white ones, and now this.
Those white
I need a breath
ones.
of fresh air.
Walter walked away.
A dream of us scolding from those white ones? I had precisely the same dream. What are your plans now? I think I'll have a look outside.
Jonathan also walked away.
This is a bit late, but congratulations on completing the quest.
Oh god, Burrows! How long until we have an AI wife of Burrows? Time paradox? Yes, most likely. Rakukaja for charge. Say less, fam. No mind. You know what? Sure. Go a little bit slow if it means you don't go to sleep.
Oh.
Hard worker. Obtain more XP from battles? You got it. Diarahan. Yeah. Grand track for Bufudon. Nah, your stats are too low. Welcome back to more SCT4. What could I have? Burrows? Shut the fuck up! Burrows never change. Mapper analysis failed. The door is locked. There's an elevator here. Where will you go? What the hell?
What in the devil?
The city is gone.
Jonathan and Walter stood there, devastated.
We stepped outside to find this.
What's happened to Lilith? To Tokyo?
The layer of bedrock that covered Tokyo is gone. Our homeland. What has become of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado?
We're in Tokyo, yes? Is this place truly Tokyo?
Would you please refrain from asking me that? I should like to find someone who does know what the truth of this. Assuming anyone does, that is.
What, did a nuke land here or something? Of course. Okay, fine, what are these demons? Entertain me.
I pity you.
Okay, interesting. So this is where Battle B3 is supposed to play. I thought it was only supposed to play in the grinding areas. Okay. I said Battle B3, I'm at Battle... What is it? Battle A3.
It's vacant to the point of being unsettling. The ground's pocked with holes as if they've been scooped out.
In school, we learned that many of the lakes in the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado were once cavities such as these. I wonder if everyone in the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado is safe.
This is post-nuke Tokyo. Banger alert. Yes, and hello, White Blacklight. How are you doing? The hell? Oh, it's a bird.
I pity you.
What the fuck? They null gun.
How's this?
This is the Dormart zone, by the way. Be careful. Oh, shit! That means those beast dogs are probably Dormarts, and I know she has Maka Beam
Very well.
in this game, and I do not want to be a part of that. Okay, Mana Surge is kind of useful. You know, she uses a bunch of MP anyway, I'll let it go.
Very well.
Cha-ching. Oh, gotta jump. So yeah, this is what Tokyo looks like after the United States pulled the America and obliterated them. What the fuck? The hell are these? They didn't die. What the hell is this place? Oh shit.
Out of the way!
Alaroon is now officially weak enough to be a regular boss. Some weird spiders, you're telling me. They don't even have a name. Or a race.
Oh.
Unknown entities are barring the way. The unknown entities continue to remain.
Behold my demons!
Oh shit. Also, she levitates? Mystery Chungus.
I'll aid you.
A gold bulldozer. Cute, and I've got nowhere to sell it. He literally spawned on top of
Hope
me.
you're prepared.
What's my escape chance? That's not 100%. Also, you get quite a bit of experience for killing these guys, my god.
All right.
I wish Mapper worked for half a second so I at least know where I've been already.
I pity you.
That's right. Okay, let me check that guide out, see if it has anything on Blasted Tokyo.
I will aid you.
Seriously, what the hell is that creepy spider thing? Blasted Tokyo. This is Dot Minato. I don't recall Dot Minato looking like it got nuked several times. Man, if this is a regular... I leveled up already. Yeah, this is a regular SMT game. You'd be screwed pretty hard. Because there's basically no, you know, healing spots or cathedral shadows. What the hell? A group of armed men stand in your way.
Ah, at last, someone we can talk to. Hoy, you lot. There's something we'd like to ask you.
Who are you? How can you be outside?
Come again?
Have a care, Walter. They're acting strangely.
These must be Pluto's henchmen.
They point their weapons at you.
This bodes ill. Hoy, what do you think? We could be in danger.
Kill them! Let's wait and see. Okay, so... killing them is a -2 to the alignment score. And wait and see is a +6. Well, in all honesty, they're pointing guns at us.
Agreed. Let's wait and see. Right now, they're our only source of information.
Huh? That thing on your arm. Kyoharu! Call Kyoharu!
Hold, you two. Let's wait and see. Better to know our situation in full before reacting.
Wait, how'd you get Loki? Oh, I forgot to show him off yesterday, but I fused him.
Huh? That thing on your arm. Kyoharu! Call Kyoharu! You three, come with us.
Escorted Flynn and his fellow samurai in. We're locked in a room.
No sooner do we meet someone who can give us answers than we're locked up.
It was clear by their faces that they recognize our gauntlets.
You alive? You're alive, right? Okay, tell me, where did you get those demonicas?
Demonicas? Do you mean the counter-demon forces?
Oh, sorry. Would it be easier to understand if I said demon summoning program? We scoured all of Tokyo for them. I didn't think there were any left.
So this is Tokyo.
Hey, show me your demon summoning program, and I'll let you out,
Oh,
okay?
because Kyoru. This is an alignment option, watch. Yep, showing him is +5 law, and not showing him is -1 chaos.
Come on, don't be so stingy. I'll come in to see it then. Yay!
Kyoharu, it's dangerous to get too close.
Holy hell.
It is! It's really a demon summoning program! Finally, our prayers have been answered!
Kyoharu, what should we do with them?
Why, they're my dear guests! You need to let them go, of course! Oh, I haven't been this excited since I first saw the angels! I should tell Akira!
Well, you're free to walk around.
Yes, I love this dude's design. Why does this music sound familiar? I'm gonna turn this up because this music sounds familiar for some reason. Let me know what you guys think. It does sound like the SMT1 Law music, but I can hear distinct differences in it. Man, woman, man, woman. What's going on? I know Kiru's always in a good mood, but today he was screaming with happiness before running upstairs.
Oh.
Did you say you came from outside? You insane? The air outside is choked with poison. How could you walk around in that getup? You there. The one with the ponytail. Could you be? No, couldn't be. Sorry, I had the wrong man.
Honestly.
Hey, I told you to keep your goggles on tight.
No way!
But it hurts. Can I take them off, Mom?
Hey!
What do I always tell you? You'll get sick from the tormentor's poison if you do that. It's a remix. Yeah, because it does have very clear notes of the law theme. And I guess Mapper just doesn't want to work. I guess we've gone from playing SMT to Digital Devil Story.
Huh.
You guys seem like you know how to fight. Why not help out our association? Now Tokyo's a mess, but it's where we've got to live. Like, we have a choice, right? Humanity, the most stubborn species on the planet, possibly the universe. There's an area where it plays another rendition of the law theme, and it's quite frankly creepy. Kira? I don't know. I thought he was with Akira. Let's to go way back when they used to fight demons. Is that a route? Yes, it is. Is that a Hunters Association?
What's your pleasure?
There's a lot less people in here. The ranking scoreboard is blank. Seems no one's keeping track.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
What the f? What do you mean, new quest?
If you've got business,
Food to survive tomorrow. 3 Babylon bird beads immediately. Poisonous wind. Okay, I can't do. Okay, I can't do. Okay, so I can't do the regular quest here. I can only do these quests, and these quests only happen for this area. But I can still do the training stuff. And all the DLC quests. Including the super bosses. Not sure I get that one. You know, sure I could do these. Not like I'll get a second chance at doing them.
Yo. That's right. That's right. You just leave the rest to me. If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out. Hello there.
A survivor from the Counter Demon Force, and a day goes by that I don't think about what happened 25 years ago. I couldn't protect Tokyo from God's wrath. I work hard as a hunter to now atone for my failure.
Hello.
At one point, we looked to other nations for backup, but God's wrath seems to have hit on a global scale. The major world powers like America and China are probably at a similar confirmed. America, home to the strongest army on the earth, annihilated by God. Also, if China's this powerful, it must have been the Fallout universe China. Wherever you guys came from, you should be prepared to live here in Tokyo for the rest of your lives.
Yo.
I'm going to be in town. Make sure you at least say hello to our leader, which is Kyoharu. But well, maybe you should talk to Akira too.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out.
Oh yeah.
What?
It's muskmelon juice that even I used to buy all the time. The famous fruit parlor.
Oh.
If you've got business, then hurry. Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
America, the Christian country, received God's wrath. Yeah, I guess God doesn't discriminate when it comes to punishing humanity. Is there anyone who could bring one of the cannons into the city? We need to fight those demons somehow.
Bring him out already, and I'll praise him for you.
That's a lot of...
Oh, a hunter.
Okay, that looks freaky. What the fuck?
You still got... You still got...
What the hell?
You still got business here?
Critical earring. Counter? Really? Why not just call it counter earring? Allies attacked.
You still got... You still...
The Scar. The Scar machine gun. The Death Bazooka. God, why are guns so expensive?
You still got business?
Prometheus bullet. Why is this stuff so expensive? I think it's hockey gear. Looks like it.
Here. You still got business?
Not this one, this one.
Here.
Yes, I'm gonna change my gun here. You got a problem, sir?
This is real, right?
Wait, I got that gold bulldozer I could sell.
Here. This is real, right?
Oops.
Here. Make sure you bring more maca next time.
Damn, he got a big ass minigun. He really does.
Welcome. What do you want to buy?
It's like, look, I must admit, the people looked pretty miserable in Tokyo Underground, but they didn't look this bad. Then again, these people actually don't seem like they're suffering as hard.
And come again.
They got wiped 25 years ago. You guys weren't even born yet. Well, why do you have a demon summoning program if you weren't part of the Force?
Oh.
You're on the rooftop? How can you not know there's nothing up there? I mean, maybe the angel's cocoon, I guess. It abandoned us and vanished into the sky. It sets him staring at you through fear in the goggles. This may be rough, probably. How I hate Pluto, but nothing could dent that monstrosity. Pluto took away my love, my future. My hatred for him is inexpensible. So, question. How could you get back to your time? Clearly not through this direction. What the fuck is that? Da Peng. You missed. Yeah, beating Pluto could probably help. Except I can't reach him, nor even know what the hell a Pluto is. What the fuck? That's Anzu? I'm not even gonna question the kind of glow down he went through for SMT5, my god. I'm just glad that we got that one instead of this one. That was a lot of it. Okay, so Downpan drops the bird meat. I might as well do those quests, not like I'm gonna be coming back here.
Out of the way!
What the fuck? Undead Patriot. Can I talk to it? Yes, I can. Must expel the foreign invaders from the homeland of Japan. Also, he's missing part of his head. Okay, well, since he's a Japanese patriot, let's give him some Japanese love. For Patriot, you need Scout Plus. But you see, I already have Scout Plus. Unless you mean I have to recruit him via another demon. Patriot might be a nationalist.
Out of the way!
Oh dear mother. Wow, he was the weakest one. One more thing of bird meat. And because of those, because robots aren't recruitable, you need another one. The Hounds design is seriously goated. It is, and hello Mako. I have returned from my side job. How goes everyone? Going alright, just went through the expanse, and it looks like Tokyo got annihilated by nuclear missiles. All of them. Wow, what accuracy. Oh fuck. Well, that might have been the dumbest thing you've ever done. You'll be doing well. I am doing well. And I hope you are too, Mako. You went through the expansion? Demon expansion? Sadly, I did go through the expansion. I went through the expanse.
That's it. You have all
See, I like this one 1 and 5. I wonder why. What if there's Anzu has English voice lines? Well, I could check, but I can't.
Burrows.
And I do have a couple garbage demons I don't need.
Welcome to the... Well then. Now.
Wait, let me. Oh, I could fuse Alaroon with her. At the cost of my snake. Okay, this can work. I just gotta level them up a couple of times. SOT4 is the gold standard of SMT. Yeah, people say Nocturne is goated. Nocturne is what happens when the goat takes a dump. This is the goat itself. Okay, where are they?
My demons are a bit different.
What? Wait a minute. Is he a bird or a fish? I'd love to recruit you, but I can't. Kazuka's music, to be honest, I prefer him over Meguro, sorry. Cyberpunk has said a good fusion of both new and old Kaneko and Toy.
That's right.
Oh, she'll make a good fusion material. He needs one more level. Holy hell. Was not expected to see an Orcus here. Was not expecting him to be the first one dead.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Welcome to the
Book
Cathedral of
override.
Shadows, where
I just need him
demons gather
overwritten.
too. Well then, now.
He has a lot of magic, sheesh. He's weak to ice, go figure.
Then I will perform.
Who is this firehead? Some Aztec deity. Yoma Xutekutsu?
I vow you shall triumph.
I don't know. It's some Aztec whatchamacallit. Well, I guess I could see if it was like Pokemon with too many to choose from. It might be overwhelming. And also quality over quantity. Remake one possibly would be good. Missing. I mean, once the demon expansion, considering we could have like 1,200 demons in it maximum, eventually SMT5 with the demon expansion will literally just become this game with the same problem. Too many choices, not enough space. Summary Karm for Bufu Dine. Wrong skill. Angel, I want to get rid of God's light, use Lucifer's darkness. That's kind of funny, honestly. If only he picked Megiddo. Any other demons I don't need? What the hell? I get a feeling I know how to pronounce his name, I just forgot if I even know. Oh, I'm not getting rid of my spider. Wrong demon. Haven't seen this guy in forever. Cherub? Not a statue, not a trash can. A dude on a throne. There's a digital devil saga. Now what is this fish capable of? It's got its own Dying and Panic voice, which is nice. No element resist, so that's kind of lame. What if I threw in the compendium? What could I get out of it? I could get a lot more. Oh god, did they censor his artwork? No, they didn't! So you'll remove the nipples from all the women, but you won't remove... I mean, I do needs an Orochi. Orochi's a strength monster, go figure. Actually, no, I got an idea. It's a little jihad, just that, but heavy physical attack, high crit, low accuracy. Okay, yeah. It's probably gonna miss 97% of the time, but eh. Also, dang it, I forgot to record myself last night with the game. Oh no, that's fine. Alright, nigga with the white one, you tell me. The homeworld color palette is... What? What did you do, Mito?
Oh my!
I'd be happy if he was a Freaky Fusion accident exclusive. Okay, I guess I have Nidhogg now. That honestly might have been a downgrade, but actually I do need Earl Cognic for something. Okay, this Anzu looks baller as hell. Scary, but baller. Okay, this Nidhogg is actually stronger than the one in Demon expansion. He resists physical still, and repels ice, and only has a light weakness. With no element weakness. Yeah, so yeah, that just happened. But he is stacked. You know, I'll keep him, just for now.
Gather demons.
Wait, was that Hachiman?
Welcome to the
I could get rid of my Shiwang move. Oh my god, that artwork is ugly. I'm not even kidding, that artwork's disgusting. DX2 did him a favor, good god.
Oh, look! It's them! These are the messiahs I summoned.
Messiahs? We are?
I see. They've actually come. You truly did well, Kiyoharu.
It's been, let's see, 25 years. I'm sure glad I prayed all that time. Now Pluto the Tormentor is done for!
I'm sure the partner who fought alongside you is smiling in heaven.
That's right. I can't just be standing around. I need to thank God for this. Oh, Akira, you can entertain our Messiah guests.
Kiara walked away.
I don't blame you for that blank look on your faces, but you don't need to worry. We're not your enemies.
What do you mean?
I had a dream of a white space. In it, people who called themselves the White told me that you would be coming here. From another world. The Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
Another world? Then this is the Tokyo of another world?
At first, I thought it was just a strange dream. But when I woke up, I was holding this.
Kira showed Flynn and his fellow samurai a remote.
That's the activation device for the Yamato reactor.
The White said you would be after this.
Are they implying we must open the gate to the Expanse again?
I don't know what the White are up to. But whatever it is, we won't last much longer with Pluto's poison. Though actually meeting you makes me want to bet on your potential. If you're the messiahs that Kiyoharu thinks you are, then I want you to get rid of Pluto the Tormentor.
Meanwhile, while we're all doing this, Isabeau's just pacing back and forth, trying to get her mind straight.
This remote will be your reward. Will you do it?
You have to play 4A after this. 1, you're not gonna tell me what to play. 2, I already said I was gonna do that. That was the deal. 4 and 4A. Okay, this remote will be your reward. Will you do it? So you get you cannot decline this request. You get a forced +1 to your alignment. So if you're saying, I'm gonna do all chaos, can you beat SMT doing all chaos and all law? No, it's actually impossible to do an SMT4. So yeah, accepting his request, you have to do that to continue the game, and that is a guaranteed +1 to your alignment. If you decline it...
I see. I'll be here. Come back if you change your mind.
Yeah, you don't get a choice, really.
I'm glad to hear that. The Tormentor is in Pluto Castle to the southeast.
But yeah, Muno, I said that I was going to do 4A after 4, so technically I'm not freeing up space, I'm just playing a different game in its place. I still got to do SMT1, though. I want to beat that and get it off the list, but I know I can't play that for long stints without getting frustrated. And what else? Oh yeah, the chill playthrough of SMT5, I could do whenever. And then, oh yeah, right, Sakura Tyson, I need to beat that. But I've been delaying it because of the damned beach episode.
You'll run into Pluto's forces on the way. I'll give you their data.
Oh, when are you playing 4A? I'll be your assistant for it. I will play 4A after I beat SMT5. Joking. After I beat SMT4. I'm gonna get 2 endings in this run. One of them is the game's worst ending, and the other one is the neutral ending. Once I get the credits to the neutral ending, that's it, game's done. If I don't beat the super bosses, then I'll new game plus and try to beat them. But other than that, 4A will be coming after 4 base. Akira pulls a demonica from his bag and transmits the data.
Master, I got the geographic data for this Tokyo. The map functions are available now.
Thank God.
It's a keepsake from a friend who tried to storm Pluto Castle. I'm sure he would have wanted to help. Please give us light. We who believe in God, were not chosen by him. Take care of Pluto for us.
I'll register that as a new quest on the
Seriously,
list.
White, they are too monotonous for my liking. Assistant, might as well be calling it back seat. Slate Pluto and report to Akira. Pluto Castle is southwest from Shinjuku near Kasumigasaki, and you need to overthrow Pluto. It used to be pretty hot handling demons, but I don't have the strength to fight Pluto. Trust you, messiahs from another world. Alright then. Okay, cool. It mapped out most of the area. A young girl intercepted Flynn.
Mr. Messiah?
We heard from Kiyoharu. You finally came.
Please let my family die in peace.
Have they lost their senses? We haven't time for this. Let's go.
They may be trying to tell us something.
We want you to get revenge. Our hometown, Shibuya, was attacked by a demon. Many people died that day.
Hey, me not backseating. I just want to help Vivi with a 4A when he plays it. Outside of demon weaknesses and resistances, I'm not sure what else I'd want to know about the game. I mean, and as far as I know, I'm gonna do the route where you fight Dagda and save your friends. I don't know, just looking at from what I know about that story, that seems like the right way to go. Thematically, at least. Friendship is magic.
The ones it killed were my family, who that demon turned into. Please, Messiah, bring down the hammer of justice for us.
Is that dude implying that those spiders I've been killing were... Oh, Lord.
I can't face my family in heaven without knowing they've been avenged.
Kasumigasaki slaps. Just be ready for the so-called... the Japanese name for no name, like many times. Oh yeah, isn't his canon name Nanashi? Which I believe is just a pseudonym for no name. Also, because I know from Wolf King that I could turn off the voices in the game, I won't have to deal with the demon saying something every time I attack. Thank God, because that's annoying. Somehow it's not annoying in SMT5, though. Probably because the voices sound good. And different enough from each other.
Here.
Flint received a rusted key from the horsed girl.
We know it was wrong, but we borrowed this from Kiyoharu's room. You can enter the terminal room that leads to Shibuya with this. We have no way to fight the demons ourselves. So please, please.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Slay the demon and blast its Shibuya. I registered your exchange with the horse voice people from the quest. The bottom line, they said they want you to go to Shibuya and defeat a demon. Oh, and when I say Shibuya, I mean blast a Shibuya in the middle of the desert.
I should think the more positive approach would be to forget the dead, rather than wallow in sadness.
We cannot help the dead, but we can help those they have left behind. I think it fate that we heard their pleas. I believe we ought to help them.
But we mustn't forget our duty to deal with this Pluto figure, yes? The decision is yours. We can go to Shibuya if you wish.
Yeah, dislike Asahi for that, enough thanks to Sheisha for ridding her. Is Asahi really that bad? Oh god, so there's a negative 10 to my alignment coming up, because when I kill Pluto, I get 5 chaos points, and then to progress the game, I get 5 more chaos points. Well, she's annoying to me, honestly. Because when I saw the Sheisha scene of him chewing Asahi, the same with like more graphic detail than what was her face? Did Shiwon Mu chew those Gaians? Which now I think about it, I don't even think she chewed them. I think she just swallowed them. Holy crap! This map looks freaky in 3D. Like, this map genuinely looks unnerving. Oh, hell.
I'll aid you.
Annoying because woman, wow. If she's annoying because woman, then God, you must hate Yoko. And the Kadishtu. Where did all these demons come from? Check out Shibuya. Is it really gonna? Yeah, it's gonna scan this place. Shit!
My demons are a bit different.
Oh, here. Oh, hell no. New power. Mana gain. That's it, bro? Just mana gain? Yeah, they win +5. I wasn't joking about you, Maka. I was making a joke about Muno's statement. Anyway, let me catch up with chat a small bit. I guess so. I should tell you, Asahi has demons like Pixie, Helpo, Letter, and Parvati. Oh, and her demons can choose not to listen and just use basic attacks. She's a healer mainly. Alright, I like Yoko and the Kadishtu. I just dislike the fact that she basically clings onto the poor kid like a parasite. Look, I'm all cool with romance in games, as long as they keep it simple, stupid. Like, Chrono Trigger, for example. The romance is clear. Marl and Chrono. And even then, Marl's not hyper annoying, and she can be super useful in combat. As the only character that learns the max heal skill. And she's the only one with access to a healing skill, like, what, before the first boss? Youngest pro tag at 15? Jesus, he's young. Yeah, because, wait, he's 15, he's not even an adult? At least Okay, well, technically, if you want to be technical, Aleph is actually the youngest. He's literally 10 years old. Like, he's got a similar... He looks older than Hero from SMT1. But Hero actually grew up all those years. Aleph was genetically modified. So technically, he's the youngest. We're not so sure about Naoki, the Demi-Fiend's age, but he's at least 2nd or 3rd year high schooler. Flynn is confirmed adult. Most of the cast of SMT5 are adults, except Miyazu. That's confirmed. Where is it? Do you know there's a beach DLC for 4A? Oh, I thought that was part of the actual story. If it's just a DLC, then... Okay, I have it, so that'll be fun to play. Oh, right, when was the last time I saved? I don't want to die magically, and then Karen's like, oh, damn, you didn't save. The door's still locked.
Hey, listen up.
Check the lock specs to get your possessions and find a way to unlock it.
This is the blasted Kasumigaseki terminal. What do you want to do, Master?
She has dialogue for this specific terminal. No, Cleopatra's also DLC for 4A. Yeah, that's what I thought.
We're here.
Which is funny how Cleopatra is like one of the newest demons in SMT. She showed up in 4A and then got a 3D model in 5. And I've already said it, but her artwork and her 3D model look basically 1-to-1. You couldn't tell a difference. You'd think it's a render if you didn't know better. Karen. You made it sound like Karen. Well, at first I thought it was Sharon or Charon. Oh wow, so only the terminal survived. The rest of the city didn't. I just want to hear it say Blasted Shibuya real quick.
This is the blasted Shibuya terminal.
Run. Well, this place looks friendly. Oh, they're all dead. If I know I'd end up like this, I'd have lived my life only for myself. Should have stayed out of Shibuya. It wasn't like me to let my conscience drive me to this town. This place clearly has no power, because I literally can't see anything. It's all darkness. It's so creepy. Well, let me turn it up so we can all hear it, because I can barely hear it myself. Yeah, that does sound really creepy, my goodness. Law Theme Chaos Edition. Or I guess it'd be better to say Law Theme After God Kills You Edition. Welcome to Shibuya, paradise on earth. Wonderful place, would you agree? It's filled with God's salvation. Wait, with the goddess salvation?
Over here.
Some guys at Shijuku wanted to save me. It's none of their business. Leave me out of this. It's that damn, what do they call it? Chivalry? What's that crap in our Tokyo? So my guess, they just got annihilated and that was the end of it. Literally. I was afflicted with Pluto's poison. I feared death might arrive at any time. But now I'm free of that fear. Because I'm already dead. That demon killed me and turned me into this. I know I'm dead, but I'm still tied to this place. Oh. So dying to Pluto means eternal suffering in the mortal realm. The beauties of immortality. You get to live forever and suffer. Why do people want infinite life again? Seems like a shitty deal to me.
What?
You want me to rest in peace? You want me to disappear? Well, give me a break. This is my place. I'm not going anywhere, even if it means my soul.
You're alive.
What brought you here? Living souls. So, if this was a prestigious club, you would be shown the door for your attire. Our dress code will have you out here for good. This is something I heard part of 4 with Inferno Tokyo. And I checked the alignment guide. Yeah, Inferno Tokyo comes after this. My guess, I think it's this, Blasted Tokyo, Inferno Tokyo, the White Forest. Where the fuck did you come from? Shit! Oh, hell, God. Wow, nobody was weak to fire. I'm surprised. Also, literal hell is here. I just realized this guy was a boss at some point, and now he's not.
Be careful.
Detecting strong demon ahead. Thank you, Burrows. Ever so useful. Saved game. Now, what is this awful demon they're talking about? Oh, it's a whole ass domain. What? Persephone. Okay, now I know I'm probably gonna get flack for this, but what the fuck did Demeter sleep with? If this is her child. Like, seriously, what did she sleep with? Oh wow, and she has a pomegranate in her hand. If you're trying to hit on me, why don't you say something romantic? Something. Too bad there's no option to say something romantic. I'll kill you. And what? You're just gonna kill me? That's it? Look, if you want to win a demon over like me, you've got to say something much more twisted than that. Somehow I thought that would work. You haven't seen this one before? No, I haven't. And considering how comprehensible Zeus and Demeter look, the fact that Persephone looks like this and I'm questioning what the hell am I staring at? Yeah. Why me? Plenty of other demons around. Look full of spirit. Because you're Persephone.
Yep.
You remember my name. Thank you. It's the thought that counts. Give me a life stone. Just want some of your life.
Not bad.
Okay. Fuck off, bitch! Oh, you piece of shit. Wait, what? I thought you already seen her. I remember talking about her. I didn't know that was Persephone. I don't recall you mentioning her name.
Yep.
Okay, I'll kill you. That might be kind of romantic, but do it gently. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Oh, that might be. This woman. I want a life stone. Take it. Just what sub of your life? Alright, let's play the game. Flynn refused to go any further. Now that you mentioned it, I guess this'll do. Okay, I'll join you. Oh, there's not enough space for anyone else to come along. Never mind. I am Reaper Persephone, daughter of the woman who created winter to kill everybody. Oh, right, and Hades' baby mama. She learned acid breath. GG.
You better treat me nice.
That's a lot of experience. You're making me laugh now. Okay, status. What can the daughter of Demeter do? For one, she's a pretty high level. For two, she's weak to electricity, but thankfully this is not SMT3. Why'd I almost say 3? She has Death's Door. I'm guessing that's Mudun or Mamudun and Bufudine. Okay. She'll make for a good piece of fusion. Huh. Oh, that's the exit. Whoops.
Oh?
Do you want to give up? No. Shit. Okay, this domain is huge. I get a feeling this might not be randomly generated.
I pity you.
Not bad.
She has her niche in DX2. With Fruit of the Dead, any revived enemy will have 1 HP. I'm leveling her up. So, if Heroine were to use her AoE revive, it just brings... That's just Moss Summer Recorn. They'll all come back with 1 HP and just die the next turn. Nice. I think I see where I have to go. The dead center. And that's not how I get there. Yeah, no, if this dungeon was randomly generated, then I want to know why Persona 4 doesn't have this kind of dungeon generation. And if it isn't randomly generated, well, of course, it looks like a real dungeon. Oh. I have no idea what's in here.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead.
So I assume you don't like her design? No, I do like it. I'm just making a joke. Like, what nasty whatchamacallit did Demeter have to sleep with to get a daughter to look like that? And I'm basing this on SMT Demeter, obviously. Because the SMT Demeter looks like a comprehensible creature. Zeus also looks like a comprehensible creature. Artemis, well, depending on the design, she either looks like an anime waifu or a multi-breasted monster that somehow makes Tiamat look attractive. Anyway, what's gonna kill us?
I found you. I'm sorry that you eluded me so long.
Z-Tab?
The most unfortunate thing about humans is the fact of their birth. That's why I shall lead you to a paradise.
Reiko Kashima has a more fun but less optimal one where she kills an enemy and that enemy is revived. They'll be revived as a level 1 version of her, my goodness.
Where the shackles of God do not exist in the afterlife.
Oh god.
This is the gate of salvation. There are 2 ways to pass through.
She's the goddess of sewer slide? Oh my god.
In my hands and feel feel like you've ascended to heaven, or you can resist me, and your death will be the agony of hell. Which do you choose? Come, prisoners of my paradise of happiness.
Also, oh. She gets Battle B2 music, that's nice to know. The Horde of Demons fell and East tab appeared. And I get a full refresh on turns, baby. Let's do this. She actually has concept art from Soul Hackers where she looks more Mayan and actually has the noose around her neck. Oh my. That gyrate animation is creepy. You're telling me. Wait a minute. What's her element? I don't want to get it repelled and insta-kill Titania by accident. Okay, she has no elemental resistance. She's weak to light, but sadly I don't have instant death. Or she's immune to instant death is what I meant to say. That's a lot of damage. Walter, my boy. My what? Of course I die. Of course I fucking die.
My salvation, you choose not to live in the paradise of death, but in the wasteland of pain and suffering. You will soon regret it.
Her name is pronounced Ixtab. Ixtab. Okay. Oh, and with Reiko, if she kills an enemy, you'll get a neat little message. For example, Titania, you're next! Also, so she just literally Mudooned my ass out of existence. And now I know for a fact that the Aztec toilet is immune to darkness. Cute. The domain has faded.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
Goodness, that's a lot of experience. Oh. Repel ice! My boy, you should have said so! Oh. My first repel skill. Dear Rahan for Bufudine? You know, fine. Oh yeah. Nihil Claw. It's 1 to 3 instead of... God, they really did buff these skills in SMT... In SMT5. Sure, it costs more magic, but you get a guaranteed 2 to 3 minimum instead of 1 to 3. Because if you hit 1, well, why didn't you just use, I don't know, Berserker God or Mortal Jihad? I think they flipped the... I think they made Mortal Jihad heavy in SMT5, if I'm correct. Why not just use Mortal Jihad? It costs less, and it's guaranteed to hit once. Yadagarasu, the master of Kuzunoha. What am I gonna try? You know, screw it. He doesn't need this. Does more damage anyway.
to preach that death is salvation, preying upon people's weakness. Vile behavior, even for a demon.
A rather unwelcome favor, isn't it? It's up to each man to decide for himself what paradise entails.
They both agree. Death is not the option unless they choose it. Whew. Wait, can I actually leave this place or no? Doesn't look like I can. Wait, no, it looks like I can. And there's a really good video about the Kuzunoha I recommend watching after beating Raito. It goes into specifics of the Kuzunoha clan and how they descended from the Jewish. Wait, was this one of the things I couldn't get inside of?
I pity you.
Oh, hey, it's the Gog Magog OTK guy. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. What? Oh no. Well, that could have gone a lot worse. What? Gog Magog meat. I'm sorry, is a Gog Magog made out of water? What the f do you mean meat? Like, no wonder there's a terminal to get to this place. Because I can't get out of this place without it. I can't get in or out.
I will aid you.
Weird, he doesn't... I'm guessing he might resist it. Mabufu Dime for haste lesson. You got it.
That's right.
Oh, okay, it's magic increase. Should have had Albion meet too, you know, because he clearly has trod on the dick. Okay, so after nearly getting clapped by a not physically powerful Gog Magog.
This is the blasted Shibuya terminal.
Maybe it's a water bottle. I mean, you are in the desert.
What should we do, Master?
Oh no, Master Theory on me. God damn it. Here's a better question. Where in the motherfucker's Pluto's castle? Does it feel like humans have lived here for a while? Littered with junk. There's something on the ground. Obtain the chakra pot. But I already have max chakra pot. So why did he just leave it? I still don't believe that Master Therion artwork. It's like DX2 had the common sense to, you know, not add that part of him. But for some reason, they'll take the nipples off of every female demon's breast in this game. But Master Therion? Nah, he gets to keep his thing. Oh my god. You motherfucker! Oh, look up Gogmagog stats? Sure. 4 specifically. If anybody asks me what hell looks like, I'm gonna tell them it looks like Japan after it got nuked 86 times. First ever Maka beam.
What's this? Boy, Burrows. Do you know what these are?
Activating scan mode. There is something in the database Master Akira gave us that matches these runs. They're called Pluto soldiers.
Pluto? All of these are Pluto?
No, they're copies of him. Just common grunts.
The Pluto soldiers finally attacked you. The Pluto army begins moving. Alright, let's begin killing it! Oh wow, that was easy. They stopped moving.
Dead. Or should I say broken? Who the devil is this Pluto? I'm beginning to wonder if he's indeed a living being.
As am I. I feel like we're dealing with mystic artifacts. At any rate, let us proceed. Well,
so Pluto's a machine, got it. Resist physical, weak to fire and dark, repel, eyes drain, elect no element. Also, is this like Shin Duke? Is Pluto's castle built in Shin Duke? Oh god, there's demons in here.
I hope you're prepared.
What the fuck? I straight up almost caught this thing. Wow. And then it slipped my mind. The freaking grass starter from Gen 4 Pokemon. Will he be weak to fire? No, it nulls fire. That's even worse.
Such is a samurai skill.
Oh, they didn't even have that much health. Forgot I had no strength. So the guy with grass on his back is immune to fire, but the guy who has earth on his shell is not immune to elect. Yeah, so the wiki doesn't have stats. What demons can be found in the castle? Are you looking at the fandom or the Megaton wiki? I think the Megaton wiki might have some information. The fandom? Yeah, don't even bother. Wait, I have a Diarahon to user, or two, right?
need you.
Nadja? What the hell is she doing here? She must be weak to dark magic or something. There is no Megaton wiki for Pluto's castle. Of course. No nerve for Why do they want to learn the good shit over the good shit? And I guess it could be worse. It could be null gun. Or it could be resist gun that she wanted to replace. Sure. A healer that doesn't get bound is a good healer.
Out of the way!
We have hell and hell. I think I might be the opposite of advisor. Fandom Wiki has more stuff while Independent 1 is still a work in progress. Funny, because there's a bunch of demons that I can't find SMT5 Vengeance stats for on the fandom. But yet, like, I'd be looking for their innate skills. They're like, no, sorry, we got nothing on that. And then I go search for innate skills, and then all of a sudden they have it.
I will aid you.
When in doubt. A Pluto corpse?
I hope you're prepared.
Anzu's still weak to force. That sucks for him. The fandom is ass. Okay, he resists physical. So what's that, 50 points I found so far? It's literally nothing, but I guess nothing's better than literally nothing. What's my chance? My chance is not 100, so they always gotta die. Why is this thing weak to force? Recently, they blocked the Breeze wiki too. If you put anti before fandom in the link, it would redirect you with. It'll redirect you one without ads. No, you are not getting rid of Poison D.
All right.
Oh, fuck off. So many things wrong with that set. You're telling me. Okay, so now I can get up and away if I need to.
I'll aid you.
Really? Carl, what? Holy hell.
Behold my demons!
This dungeon has such banger music, my god, it does. And hello, Baby Harp Seal. How are you doing today? In fact, I'm gonna take a little bit of a rest break really quick. And then we'll get back to it. In the meantime, I'll turn up the volume so we can all hear this music. Alright, you'll have to excuse me again. Oh my goodness. Okay, excuse that. I left my glasses downstairs. And I forgot to turn down the volume. So I left my glasses downstairs, so I have to run back and get those. And get a refresh of water. So I'm alright, how about you? I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. Wish I stuck with drums way back as a kid, so I could do a cover of this song. Well, hey, better than me. The closest thing I played to an instrument was a recorder. And those things suck. Or maybe I just hated being in music class in general. I spilled milk everywhere. Oh my god. Rip cornflakes indeed. Sheesh. Let's get back to this dungeon. So, something I've been thinking about doing for a while. I'm not sure if and when I'll be able to do it, but I do want to try crap. Yes, I want to try crap. Is that... Yep, that's Earl Cog. He's a wood. Never be called wood. You'll usually just be killed like that. Oh god, the recorder. I also had to do clarinet, and I never got a single note out of that thing. Yeah, well, my notes were always off key. It's like you could audibly hear me over everybody else. That's how bad I was at it. And to think we had to do that class just to have access to woodshop. Which woodshop was fun as hell. Kinda wish I stuck with it through high school, but instead I took auto shop and didn't really care about anything else. But I mean, auto shop was cool. I didn't have a car yet, but it was still cool.
I pity you.
Oh, I can run from this? Hell yes. Nah, it sucked to be as a class too, but not gonna lie, I'm not feeling art school. Wish I went with music. Oh, you're in art school? I didn't know that, Muno. Me, I never really took any, art classes when I went to college. Oh, shit! Ooh, that was a close one. I never really took any advanced art classes. Like, all that game development stuff that I do. Like, I'm not really doing any real programming. In fact, in all honesty, I kind of just really suck at programming. But I do have an imagination, and I want to put this stuff down on paper. Or not paper, but you know what I mean. And I'm glad things like RPG Maker and SRPG Studio exist, because if it weren't for them, well, one, I wouldn't be saying I'm canceling one of my projects, and two, I wouldn't be making the gray area. Well, he missed me so bad. Unknown entities bar the way.
Activating scan mode.
What are these, Pluto Soldiers Mark II?
These are called Pluto Warriors.
Eh, close enough. There's only 3 of them this time, so that's actually not a good thing. You Flynn, how the f did you miss that?
Not enough.
Well, they ain't resistant to force, that's good. Good job, Titania. Also, I just remembered something. Fog Breath and Warcry were busted in Shin Megami Tensei 3. Warcry was so busted I used it on Demi-Fiend, cause it's just a -2 to your opponent's attack. And then Fog Breath is just a -2 to your opponent's agility. It was literally Tarunda and Sukunda Mark II, and it was so goddamn useful. I'd say it was more useful than Debilitate. Buffs are broken in 3, like, really broken. I mean, hell, when I first fought Matador, I didn't have any way of removing his buffs, but I had Tarukaja, and I was doing so much damage to him that even though I missed half the time, I was still like taking off 200 HP per hit. And that's the only reason I beat him. Because I was doing enough damage to outdo missing. In hard type, it's still good, not as busted. Yeah, Warcry stays good for the whole game, despite you getting it super early. Javelin Rain, bruh. It's called Megaton Pre... You know what? Fine. It's a good skill. Explains why all the Demon demons know Javelin Rain. It ain't special in this game either. Oh, fuck off! I'm not dealing with this. By the way, have you ever played SMT If? I ask because I'm trying it right now, and holy shit, the third dungeon is god-awful. I haven't played it. I've only played SMT 1 and 2. But from what I've heard, at least according to Marsh SMT, isn't there a dungeon in If where you have to go through, where you basically have to pace around back and forth for 6 full moon cycles? Not 6 moon phases, 6 full cycles. And then there's one where you lose your heroine and then you have to fight Lilith. And I know there's one where you could collect a bunch of treasure, and if you collect a bunch of it, you get to fight a super powerful boss who just one-shots you. And then if you live that, then you gotta fight the actual boss of the dungeon. And then also, this is a spoiler, I guess, but the final boss of SMTF has more HP than the final boss of SMT2. And for those who are curious, the final boss of SMT2 is YHVH. The Christian God. One of the strongest creatures in Megaton. And I say one of the strongest because the Great Will is fightable in Blast Bible 1. And now for why I say that. YHVH has 18,000 HP. The final boss of SMTF has 20,000. SMTF has many good designs that never got used after because they never got official art. Except Hathor. Hathor somehow made it out of SMTF. It made it into DX2. Well, Green Hathor with the horns. She made it out alive. Also, I know SMTF used SMT1 Vishnu's design and just called it Krishna. Well, I guess... Oh yeah, Arumon. Wait, Arumon is an SMT-if? Really? They drain force. Interesting. I was just about to comment about that. I mean, something great minds think alike. Ah, shit! Finally, I dodged something. Finally, a double miss. I posted a comment, did I not see it? Clearly not. Hey man, I think I'm heading off. You do? Well, also, please let me know if your hangout or fate with Telltale went well. I'm joking! Oh yeah, were you kidding about the leaving part or no? Because as you can see, my hangout with Telltale ended kind of nuclear. Oh, fuck off, game! What? So yeah, Pluto Soldier Mark II, a big Pluto Soldier. I'm happy that happened. Oh no, I'm heading off. Me tired. Alright, well, later, Wolf King. Have a good night's sleep. Thanks for coming by. Jewelry.
I pity you.
So all these guys are working for Pluto. I don't believe it. Okay, let me get this guy out of here first. I like the crown they have. I like the crown they have Indracht in If, or I like the crown they gave Indracht in If.
Burrows.
Since I haven't played If, I haven't seen all the designs. I've only seen, there was like one demon in If that I remember Marsh talking a lot of crap about. If she's a boss that only exists in If, and if I'm right, what he had a problem was that she could seal you. She could seal you, put you to sleep, use Dekaja, and I think she had Tarunda as well. And before anybody asks, Dekaja and Dekunda were invented in SMT2. God had access to both of them, so you couldn't debuff him. And if you were lucky, sometimes he just wastes turns removing buffs, which meant that was a turn he wasn't hitting you with his basic attack, which hit harder than Megi Do Laun. And he wasn't using his secret technique, where he just whispers raw Hebrew into your ear and kill you. Yeah, God's voice was broken in SMT2. It basically insta-killed whoever had the lowest intelligence stat. And it was undodgeable. A lot of them aren't on the wiki for some reason, at least not the crappy fandom one. That's the use for some reason. And on the second day, White's Reach created Dekaja Dekunda skills. That was probably Bushasta. That's a strange name. What was I gonna do? Ah, fuck it, I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh! You motherfucker. Jonathan survived that. Chance of escape? You know, also kind of funny how similar to the Diamond Realm revisit in SMT3, well, in SMT2, you have to beat SMT If once to get access to Akira's route, which not only has a remix of the SMT1 battle theme, which was later remixed again for the PS1 version of SMT1. Like, there's some cool songs, there's some cool remixes and extensions of songs that we got in If. Like I know the Makai music from SMT2 is like a really short loop, but If extends it quite a bit and I like it. Also, if I'm gonna say this, I prefer SMT1 Ginza over SMT If Ginza. Don't remember having major problems in SMT2 difficulty outside the basement area, but then again I was playing with save states, so I don't know. You know, it'd be without it being a dirty cheater. And I play with save states too, and I almost rage quitted the game because God cheated and I couldn't revive any of my demons. And then he killed a left, so I couldn't summon anymore either. But thankfully Satan, yes, I took the law route, and it's kind of hard to not take the law route in that game. And Hiroko did work. If you want a good video on If designs, I recommend check it out. I think I've seen him recommend it to me a few times. Now, If upgraded some tracks from what I've heard so far, but a lot of the ones from SMT1 had potential but felt a bit empty. Yeah, and as far as I know, here's what I find weird. A lot of the improved soundtracks for SMT1 that came from If made it to the PS1 version of SMT1. But not the PS1 version of SMT If. You'd think they just reused the songs. Because, I mean, yeah, it'd be lazy, sure, but it would save on development time. And SMT1's music on the PS1, not every track is as good as the SFC versions, but The battle music certainly is. And all they had to do was add an intro part to the cathedral music, and it would have been peak 2. But sadly, it's only below peak. And then, of course, Kichijoji and SMT on the PSX is just... Mwah. It's the best version. I don't care what P5 fans say, it's the best version. Yakura Road is in the SNES version, but the music is exclusive to PS1. I know the remix of SMT1's regular battle theme is only in the PS1 version, but the SMT1 boss music is in IF, but you only get it on the Kira's route. And then the boss music from the normal routes and the final boss music are all taken from SMT2. I got a several month extension on my thesis paper. Several months, my god. But I'm still not letting myself play right until I'm all over and done. So I'm gonna go to the older Megaton games as a compromise. Okay. I just recommend if you're gonna play SMT3, do yourself a favor, play it on normal. If you get the remaster, then I guess whatever, you can just set it to easy and grind for a bit. But on the PS2 version, you cannot change the difficulty once you pick it. So if normal's too easy, too bad, enjoy the flow. If hard's too hard, too bad, reset the whole damn game. Hard mode is not fun in SMT3. It's like if you want a fun challenge, that's normal mode in a nutshell. If you want to regret ever playing video games, that's hard mode. Like, there's some stupid stuff and kind of cool stuff that I did on normal that probably would have never happened if I did it on hard. Huh?
Activating scan mode.
Grande. Oh no, Gaiten Megami Tensei.
This is called a Pluto Giant.
The Gaiten Megami Tensei is legendary because it's the only game where you get to see Ishtar's top. Oh, and you get the fun scene of a succubus performing a physical ritual on a beheaded corpse. I'm not kidding, that actually happens in the game. I've seen screenshots of it. I really like If's 3D center. Yeah, it sounds... I really like it too. Like, the center's only like, what, a 5-second loop in SMT2? I kind of want to try Broad Day next, even though I won't be able to understand the damn things as I translate. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. Also in Gaiten Megami Tensei is the first game that introduced us to everyone's favorite character from SMT5, Archangel Abdiel. No, Lord, I beat Nocturne Hardtype back in spring. Oh god, but GG. So now I gotta fight Big Pluto. And they didn't die in one hit, I don't like that. There we go. Big Pluto still dies to Big Megiddo. Mastimus also in Ronde, but I don't think he has any special role or anything. Abdiel's the same way. I think she's just some random Herald race demon. Funny.
I hope you're prepared.
Geary. Okay, he's stronger than I thought. Most of the Ronde designs are hot dog crap, but not gonna lie, there are a couple that have some potential if they were just touched up a bit. The Ronde design for Asriel, in particular, is just laughably bad. Though, look it up if you haven't seen it. I probably will. Also, Asriel's in this game. And I think he's one of the law bosses you have to fight when you're approaching Merkaba. Pluto bots. Why did you miss? Oh shit! Oh, disaster averted. I know virtually nothing about it except beams, some with SMT9, which actually looks kind of cool in a good way. Also, here's something. Arachne actually has a 3D model. Like, humanoid Arachne from SMT1. She has a 3D model. In SMT Imagine. I'm not sure if she's in 9 or not, but in Imagine, she has a 3D model. And in SMT9, Nekomata, she actually walks on all fours. She's not a bipedal. She's not bipedal. She's quadruped. Now, obviously, I could see why she got changed to bipedal, because she's a humanoid walking on all fours. But still. Sarah's 3D model is also from there, and then they never put it anywhere else but DX2. Wow. Izanami actually didn't get her 3D model in 9. If I remember correctly, Izanami had a design, but she never made it into the game. There's no model of her. And I think that's the only game SMT Izanami would have appeared in 3D. Because I know she's in 4 and 4A. And then DX2 gave her a model. Which, considering what people think of Izanami, considering P4 is the only game where she actually appears in, yeah, they couldn't look any different if they wanted to. One looks like a monster who's been corrupted by hell, and the other one, well, looks like a mother goddess. Who's this physical? I hate you. Okay, I got another level up. That's what you think I'm cheating using the grimoires or something, but no, I'm just gaining that much experience. Don't know which. Is there anybody I could get rid of? Canal Fuse X-Tab. Is she a special fusion? I will take that as a no. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Oh dear. Also, why does Metatron not have any magic? He's like one of the strongest magic users in Megaton. Also, why is he not magically inclined? He punches infinitely harder than he blasts. Hashtag not my Metatron. The broken demons have arrived. The story of Izanami and Izanagi actually has solid potential for a Megaton story. It really does. And also, you know, it gives us an excuse to have Izanagi as a summonable demon. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, is he only playable in Persona games? Because I swore I'd never heard of an SMT game where you can actually have Izanagi as a demon. I don't even think you fight him in anything. You know, after Soul Hackers 2 failure, Soul Hackers 1 remake seems less likely, but I want one because they'll probably make a figure of Nemessa because she's hot and marketable. I mean, we still haven't got one of the original Devil Summoner. That's never been released or translated. And I think Devil Summoner would be pretty cool. One, we get to see Devil Summoner Pixie, the best design. And two, Devil Summoner's story is a lot more simple. It's basically SMT, but no nukes. Like, that's the best way I can describe Devil Summoner. SMT, but you don't get nuked. Dear God. Oh. Like, Nami could be Chaos, Nagi would be Law, and then either Okuni Nushi, the other ancient progenitor gods, could be neutral. All of the Mesa figures right now are garage kits, so you'd have to paint them yourselves. And also can't find them anywhere. Tried auctions, no luck. Featuring Body Switch. Izanagi's in P5, but it's DLC, I believe. I figure as much. And hello, Elkrum, how are you doing today, man? But yeah, I don't think you could play as Izanagi ever in SMT. And the Demon expansion, to my knowledge, the model that's used for Izanagi, that's just the Amaterasu model from Nocturne. Which I have no idea why the Sun Goddess, whose official artwork depicts her as female, is a dude. Is that Pluto? Yes, it is.
I'm detecting a strong demon.
You climb up to the 3rd floor, you think you're going high to the sky, and then it's like, no, basement.
Burrows.
It looks like I'm at max stats, that's good. I should probably get a healer up in here. She doesn't cheat. No, she doesn't. He has revival spells and Dekaja. Alright, we're about to fight Pluto the Tormentor. I love Devil Summoner Soul Hackers over on Titania. I really do not like the coloring they use for Devil Summoner Titania. In Soul Hackers, I like the blue. I really do like the blue, but the pink I cannot stand. It looks so stupid on her. Also, Titania's perma-design was her very first when she made her debut in SMT2. And honestly, that's a very simple design, but I like it. I like her SMT design. Expansion also has Shekinah, which is crazy. Fleet has 0 fashion sense. It's the Izanagi one in the expansion is a custom. Also, Amaterasu likely had that model because of the legend where she showed such to be Susanoo in a full suit of men's armor. Okay, a reference I didn't get.
Master, you're spacing out a little.
Pluto about to be error 404. Let's do it.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead.
A gigantic object, aka a machine, is enshrined before you.
He seems different from the rest. Burrows, analyze him for us.
Activating scan mode. We meet at last. That's Pluto the Tormentor.
You sense a powerful pressure from Pluto.
Trying to scare us? Nice try.
Shekinah was an AI model, apparently, which makes me kind of about it. Didn't even know AI could do that now. Girls, I believe it. Hi, Mr. Bot. I am the tool of the Lord. Destroying me is blasphemy. Should be weak to ice. I'll give it a try. I am a tool of the Lord. I am a tool of the Lord. The pressure from Pluto increased.
You are not the Lord's chosen. You are not the Lord's chosen.
Ah, it speaks?
Obliterate, obliterate, in the Lord's name.
It speaks, but it does not converse. It is merely parroting words at us.
We shall exterminate filth. We shall exterminate filth. Die, filthy ones.
Last I checked, I took a goddamn shower. Anyway. Yep, he is definitely weak to ice. You are not the Lord's chosen.
I'll end it thus.
Walter, what the fuck? What? What? What the fuck am I fighting? Where's the Amritra? Jesus Christ, what the hell just happened? Those are the only two other attacks he has. So if can I Makara in him is the question then. I got Cure to bind, that's all that matters.
Stop. Your actions are sins. Sins must be punished. Sins must be punished.
The Sunny Ray Pierce is the big question here.
I'll end it thus.
Good God, Walter. Nope! Alright, we're in business officially. Yes, sins must be punished. Walter, stop being useless.
I am a tool of the Lord. Think on this. Think on this. My purpose here, in other words, the will of the Lord.
You don't mean God was the one who spread this poison throughout Tokyo? Is this God's will?
I'll not bother thinking on this. It isn't worth my time. You agree, don't you?
Okay, so this is actually an alignment option last I checked. Let me just check the chart really quick. Ignore that. Quite so is the one I need to pick. So...
Yes, it does bear consideration. If this is God's will, then Pluto must be here for a reason. However, at the moment, we have been given a task to fulfill. We must overthrow Pluto and save the people of this Tokyo.
God or not, he scorns humans too much. I'll destroy his will along with this abomination.
I guess I'm better off switching him out at this point. Yes, she does.
How's this?
Pain.
I am a tool of the Lord. Destroying me is blasphemy. Revise, revise, repair my functions.
Sorry, but I think not.
We are not very knowledgeable about mechanics after all.
Flynn didn't recover from bind, but he almost died from poison. Of course, the one-day bind wants to actually do its job.
I hope you're prepared.
Did he just... He knows the basic attack command, okay. Walter's all talk low. Law fan? I guess he is a law fan. Gotta love bind.
I'll end it thus.
Yeah, okay, he deserved that one, but Jesus. What is Shi Wong Nu's agility? She's just dodging for fun at this point. Nah, Diorama could handle that. Except I'm not. Except this is the last action I get.
How's this?
So my luck's so low that I just keep getting bound for fun. Oh, dead to repel damage. Well, he said die, and he did just that. Shi Wong Mu's debut. I mean, Law does have more good reps than it gets credit for. Zelenin, Zane, and Jonathan are all goats. No, sorry, Kemi Nakajima MT1 has ruined Law fan base for me. The Lord needs to give his tools better AI. Congratulations, Pluto. You tormented yourself. If good thing Sunray.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Good thing Sunray was not a piercing skill. There was a Pluto here, and then he got destroyed. We beat Pluto. Let's go claim our prize. Pretending like he did something.
Is it me, or does the air feel fresher already?
You're quite enthusiastic, aren't you? I am glad to have freed Akira and his people from the poison.
And now I gotta take the long way out of here, of course. So yeah, that's a force -5 chaos for killing Pluto. Save this really quick. And then, ooh, boy, I am out of magic. Panico's gift is not something I expected. You know, the reminds me of the fake god AI cards from Floppyomi, the AI Slop Hunter. Wait, is this a shortcut out of here? Oh hell. Oh, that's a shortcut down here. Okay, so you can't take the elevators down, you can only take them up. Just learned that and the dungeon's over. Okay, I know where I am. The exit's down here. Shit! Of course. Also, I regained a ton of magic pretty quickly, my god. Anyway, let me see what I missed. It wound up being fake, but I saw a rumor like a month ago that it already hit the end of service, so laughed my ass off. Seriously, if it's profitable in any way whatsoever, just wonder if it's profitable in any way whatsoever. It was real, it was just Southeast Asian countries though. They sick at that AI shit out of here post-haste. Focus just speech up for no reason. Like, I hate the game, but then again, misinformation. I agree, I'd rather have something I don't like actually succeed than being lied to and said, oh, it's dead in the water! Oh, hi Gog Magog, more like bye. Seeing Pluto's old Sunny Ray kill him was so funny. Can't cause blasphemy if you make Pluto torment himself. Chronicle's an artistic genius in many different respects, but most of my personal favorite demon designs are by Doi, to be honest. I'm gonna mix up both. Well, I do like a lot of Doi's designs, and personally I do like his redrawing of the Demi-Fiend. I do like a lot of Kaneko designs, like a lot of them. Like Titania, SMT2 Alice, Super Famicom, Naja, both Pixie designs. Pixie and the Devil Summoner variant. Like, I got a few favorites. Oh, right, and then Devil Summoner, Wukong, and Hanuman. I like those too. Reminds me of Deus SMT5 video. You know, he made Zeus, Odin, Arioch, and Vasuki off themselves. The whole point of the game is basically make as many AI cards until it looks good enough for Kaneko to refine it, aka trace it, and make some improvements. I mean, the point is so dumb. Hey, you peons, make my art for me and pay me for the privilege. I like a lot more of his earlier demon designs than his later ones, weirdly enough. It's like, I'm kind of mixed. It's like most of the demons I do like are for the SFC. Like, a lot of his artwork, like, the cast of SMT1, I like all their artwork for the PC 98 version. However, I do have a preference for the Super Famicom drawing of Heroine. And then SMT2, I like all their designs, specifically Hiroko and Aleph. Like, I know Aleph is just traced off of Hero, and Hiroko's traced off of Lilith, which I like her and her Devil Summoner design. But My god, there's just so much personality in them. And also, Aleph looks supremely badass. Like, he looks way more cooler than Hero does. And then he dropped the ball with the PlayStation designs. Someone said that someone on Twitter posted something about how Hiroko had a massive glow down between SNES and PlayStation, and I'm like, no man, have you seen Hero from SMT1? He had the biggest glow, not Hero, Law Hero. He had the biggest glow down. He lost his drip and his light machine gun. In fact, his light machine gun is so far gone that it didn't even make it into DX2. Yeah, I ain't dealing with Maka Beam, screw that. A lot more of his earlier designs, his later ones really enough. Yeah, and also Kaneko's idea of Kiritsukami versus Amatsu. Oops, that was Stroky sent me to say all the designs more. His human artwork got a lot more stiff once he figured out his style. However, his fashion design skills leveled up substantially. I'm also biased towards Soul Hacker's Double Summoner. Tumblr Megaton's probably the best Megaton, not gonna lie. Kaneko Crib Notes recommend it. Oh, that's the quest area.
What's your pleasure? What?
So it's all the same. Bottoms up.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
What the fuck do you mean we got a new quest?
If you've got business.
Oh, okay, this is the one with the toilet girl. And help us get some fuel. Okay, I think that one I could just deliver right now. The room by the association after you retreat. Okay, I guess we could do these. Then I'm going to I've heard if you this demon, you can get your hands on the food, but I need to get you Kibukuro first. Across the shop under Shinjuku.
If you've got business, then hurry up. Here's open, we both see each other alive again.
That's really interesting write-ups. God could be in a toilet. Strange journey protagonist. Well, yeah, well, this god is the actual god of filth. Alright, I have to accept the challenge quest first. I keep forgetting about that. Also, I forgot to do the delivery quest. So I thought this was just in regular Tokyo, but no, it's in Blasted Tokyo. My guess is that regular Tokyo has enough food, you know, kill a prey to eat it. But I don't think that sounds very tasty.
What's your
Megaton
pleasure?
Reddit really seems to hate his guts. Well, expected it's Reddit. Wait, who? Kaneko or the SJ protagonist?
Yo. That's right.
Babylon Bird Meat delivered. Talk about how good at the Strange Trader protagonist. I don't know much about him, to be honest. I only go to subreddits for games I like when I'm to be angry at games. The Preta Wieners. What are you talking about, Preta Wieners? Have you not seen the Rhino remaster? He has none.
Okay.
Dekunda, you say? Say less. That is a godly skill, but you want to replace Awakening of all things? Megiddo plus 7.
You just leave the rest to me.
And then help us get some fuel.
That's right.
10 Pluto corpses. What are they gonna... What, do they actually have that much oil in them? Oh, I'm an RSJ Tumblr person who did a lot of write-ups criticizing Doi. Reddit hates him. Well, I mean, if he's criticizing Doi... Wait, is there hypocrisy in his vision? Shilong-Mu got her level. A splendid battle. That was quite a spectacle. Present you with this Bipatra stone.
You just leave the rest to me. If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out.
It's pretty much a blank slate. Even his canon name is supposedly a pun on like a placeholder name in Japanese or something.
It's open, we both see each other alive.
Damn. Okay, so that's the dude who gives me the other quest. What do I gotta meet this guy? Across the item shop, okay. Oh, okay, I know which one he is. It's literally right here. No, I do think he has gripes with canonical designs. Why is Master Chief giving you quest? Because this is Shin Megami Tensei. Master Chief can't be a badass when his opponent is literal god. It's kind of hard to fight something that is so much stronger than you that it cannot be measured. Wait, are you guys willing to fight the toilet for us? Rumor has it that this demon only eats people. She's got all this corn, she's not even gonna eat it. Far better us to have that corn than to go to waste, don't you agree? I'm not hiring you to talk philosophy. I made it so this terminal will get you to Ikebukuro. I'm sorry, but that's all I could do. Leave the fight into the pro like you. Also, is he talking about the... Okay, Kasuya Gayama. The exit's over here. That one terminal solely exists for side quest. God, I love this song. In SMT Apocalypse, if you try to talk to HVH, the response you get... Shit. The response you get is just something like, you try to speak, but God is the Word himself! That's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to try that when I do that fight eventually. Ikebukuro, oh, what's left of it. That is not the sound I would associate with a child. Bog has multiple unique lines for all the bosses. I'll have to keep that in mind and give it a try when I get to it. Like, all the bosses as in everybody who gets the boss music, or just the ones who get the Divine Powers boss music. Okay, there it is. Also, what's the toilet god weak to? Does she not have a weakness? Oh god, she doesn't have a weakness. Okay then, so... just don't use ice. And she's probably gonna be spamming magic. It's filled with a horrid stench. There's something on the ground. Ooh. All bosses that are story relevant, not just the Divine Power ones. Okay.
Not bad.
The ship I'm making. The more people die, the closer I come to completing it. For death hurries the coming of Nagfar's construction. The demon is alone in deep thought. Random hell, I guess.
Be careful.
Thanks, Burrows. Appreciate it. They should have had a plunger weapon that you could do super effective damage with only to Toilet Girl, and it's useless on everyone else. God damn it, it's another domain. Can I run from this? Yes, I can. Super effective gets her and Belphegor. Also, here's a question nobody ever wanted to know. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, right. She knows physical. I thought she was just dodging those hits. Ah, well. Also, if Belphegor was on a toilet, what if there was an SMT game where she came out of the toilet and threw Belphegor off? So without Earl's ball, and I felt the Mayan statue of the root. So it's not very Aztec. Rook the potato chip. Well, he's kind of dead, so I guess crushed potato chip. Flee, my beloved. People say use the dagger. No, I say use the spear. Honestly, God, I think Doi's Odin design is not only better design-wise, but also more accurate to ancient Norse lore than the canonical one. The canonical one just looks like Loki's father. Which, I mean, sure, yeah, they look alike and whatnot. That's great and all, but... yeah, I know, Doi's just look more badass. Why are these kids so fast? You want the purple one? Yeah, but I still like the Soul Hacker's Odin. I'm biased. Listen, Hive Gunplamore is awesome. I'm not getting rid of No Force for it, though.
Burrows.
Apparently the Vikings didn't ever actually have horned helmets like they do in the movies. But they did have helmets pretty similar to Doi's Odin. Plus, he has runes in Odin's ring. ring as his belt. Oh yeah, Muno, here's a question. I don't know if you watched Tony for You's video on it, but when he said that Soul Hackers was his least favorite SMT game, what'd you think of that? Actually, no, that's a lie. It's his second least favorite. His least favorite is If. So speaking of Door, I really like the concept of Inanna. I don't watch Tony for You. Okay. Yeah, I liked Inanna concepts also because they looked less weird. And they also look kind of cool. But I'm glad Doi did change his concept for Dondu. A perma-pregnant woman would have... A perma-pregnant looking woman would have kind of been off-putting. Just saying.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
And I kind of based... Once I get a base for that, If is getting on my nerves right now. Toilet. That demon is not standing. She is levitating.
I haven't seen you before, human. Do you have business with me?
You asked whether there's food here.
Yes. The room in the back is filled with corn. However, giving it to humans is forbidden. I can't allow you to pass. If you really want it, then you'll have to go through me.
Will you fight? We're gonna break this Aztec... We're gonna break this Aztec porcelain doll like she's nothing.
Good. I, Talasso Tioto, will accept any challenger.
Talasso Tioto? Well, there we go. Now we know how to pronounce it, and I'm totally gonna forget that. Talasso Tioto. Also, she is small. What the hell? Filth Goddess. Love her to bits. How did I see that coming? Oh, that's gotta suck. And we blew up the toilet!
Ah, well, you win. I was starting to get tired of the taste of corpses anyway. I've unlocked the room in the back. Do whatever you want.
Rip. I find the setting of it pretty dumb too, at least in comparison to the standards of the other SMTs and even most of the spin-off games. A very voice side quest demon indeed.
The demon has been defeated! We can get our food supplies now! Thank you.
People at the shelter started carrying the food out.
So, Talasso Teotl has been defeated.
Dees appeared before you. She does not appear hostile.
The goddess Talasso Teotl was sent to this world by the gods to annihilate humans, just like many other demons. Her job was to eat the corpses of the dead and clean impurities from the world. Do you know why she kept all that corn that she would never eat?
She wanted the people to have it.
Yes, that's right. It would seem that you understand. I'm sure she is happy that the one to defeat her was someone like you. She, Talasso Teotl, was originally a goddess of the harvest. She wished to return the corn that the humans worked so hard to grow. However, the gods that sent her here seek the destruction of the human race and would not allow that. And so, the goddess Teotl chose to allow herself to be slain for the sake of the people. That is all that I wanted to say. My job here was to transport the souls that she purified. But that is unnecessary now. Please treasure the memories of those that have died, as well as this gift from the goddess.
This left. Teotl glares at Titania, who shows a Makara card in return. I would like her to have a 3D model, but honestly, for designs need models first. IMO maybe CC Sizzled AI, hopefully not. Napaya Centaur Minotaur. Minotaur needs a model. Apparently it's unlikely though, because it would involve paying royalties to the collaboration artist. That doesn't stop them from. That didn't stop them with Koga, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm good. Everybody's fed, and we've blown up the toilet. All is good in the annihilated realm known as Tokyo. Try the DX2 or Demon Expansion AI model. Yeah, DX2 gave us a pretty damn good looking Medusa. And a pretty damn good looking, well, SMT1 crew. And...
This is the blasted Ikebukuro terminal. What do you want to do, Master?
And what was the other one? Oh yeah, Hawthor alternate. We got some good models out of them from DX2, with animations to boot.
What should we do, Master?
It'd be a huge pain in the ass for the art team to model them, but honestly kind of want SMT4 Archangels and Lilith in 3D. That'd be kind of insane, and I wouldn't mind seeing them either. Alright, so I think after I get back to... get back to the place, I'm gonna take another break, get a refill on water, and use the restroom again. I'm also waiting to see Mem LF. Apparently he was planning to add her. Well, as the meme lords have said, let him cook. Cause you want to know what happens when you don't let somebody cook? It's called mind's eye. Alright then. I'll be right back, guys.
Are you consulting your demons?
I return, I'm looking at the shit. Are you guys talking about Azrael or Azazel? Because last I checked, those are two different demons, even though they're spelled extremely similarly. They'd be in the room by the association. Wrong one. You get one of the portable cannons to the city, come tell me.
Burrows.
And how am I supposed to get one? Okay, so I should... Wait, how many stars was that?
Welcome. Gather deep.
Oh my. I'm supposed to be around 6 ago. Was Azrael at... Yeah. Azrael, isn't that the guy with 5 heads? And Azazel is the weird dude from Soul Hackers? Love it when they'll cost me big pop-up Ronde Azrael. No, you don't. Oh, my girl Lorelei, how are you doing? Oh. Okay, I guess. Mad? Yeah, Zazel's the red dude. Azrael should be an angel. So did I just come to the wrong area?
Burrows.
Oh, one other place I could think of going, and I don't even know if I could go in there. Why does Flint kind of kick it? Oh my god, I just noticed it! Maybe the pants are really tight. I just realized that's a new entrance. Yep, this is what I'm supposed to be. Azazel was a fairy? Several portable artillery cannons sitting around. Will you take this one? Also, the music that plays in Blasted Tokyo's Overworld is giving me Yoyogi Park construction site vibes. I would have stayed by your side forever, cried Isabel as she tried her very best not to stare directly at his ass while they fought.
Oh,
You able to find the cannon? Well then.
My.
Mana Surge, she said.
Very well.
Everybody loves Flint. Even Issachar doesn't seem to be muted. He got like 5 minutes of screen time. Jonathan Walter, they're yowing it up.
Not bad.
Yeah, I knew that was Mahmudun.
Yep.
Give the man the cannon. Those demons would I just sit around and be killed? Not actually continue the plot, or find out how to continue the plot. Yeah, those quests weren't too bad. I'll give the game that. Those quests weren't too bad. Pluto was kind of a problem, but that's really it.
Speak of the devil.
Everyone in Tokyo's talking about you already. The messiahs I summoned have beaten Pluto! Yes! Now, we can all live out in the open again! Oh, right. I must go thank God! Akira, you know what to do, right? Make sure to thank our messiahs.
Reporting to God, eh?
Here you are, as promised.
We got the remote.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
Jesus. Walter had to have been stifling a laugh back when Pluto's sunny ray was reflected. Why the f would you want to learn Miragion when you have Miragidine?
Huh? Not bad.
Oh. Megiddo. We finally have Megiddo. Who needs Sondine? Lullaby for Dekaja? Not a chance. Life Drain, super lame.
According to the White.
According to the White. I just had a great idea. What if Sakura Wars like Tokimeki Memorial had a girl side? Like if it was an Otome game where the review was guys, and then have Kubaki with. You know what? Yeah, I doubt it. Considering the Tokimeki girl side games were actually pretty popular in Japan, a Sakura Tyson game where you play as a female commander ruling over a bunch of dudes. That could have just fucking been Shin Sakura Tyson. And then you could have one of the, and then who knows, you could have one of the girls from the past game, like say Sakura be your mentor or something. Like, she could be the Kaede Fujieda of the group.
This remote connects the human world to the expanse?
And then Ogami could have been the Lieutenant General.
Knowing that, you are certain about giving it over to us?
You can use it as you please. I'm prepared to have Tokyo filled with demons. Some people used to preach that demons were the embodiment of our desires, and that we should live in harmony.
Wait, that's...
I get that now.
Is that the SMT2 Chaos music? This is what peak Chaos music sounds like. I'm sorry, I really like SMT2's Chaos theme. The Law and Chaos music for SMT2, it's, in my opinion, the best the series got, and it never gets any better than that. Yet, for some reason, games rarely ever use the SMT2 Law music. So Sakura Wars ultimately having Kubaki themes with it being all male theater would work so well, it really would.
To bring back Tokyo, we need passion now, not empty words. We can't afford to stand on ceremony. If demons start popping up, I'll take control of them and put them to use.
A very bold plan. Sir Kiyoharu is a tad bit unique, so I think it would be better if you were to lead.
If we succeed in reviving Tokyo, I'm thinking of renaming the newborn city. Out of respect to you three, I'll call it the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
If that were to happen, you would be King Akira of the Eastern Kingdom of... Huh?
Jonathan was like, wait a minute, what the fuck?
Now go. Stories of your achievements will be passed down for generations to come. So long, our messiahs.
SMT2, I never heard this before. What the fuck? What do you mean you never heard it, Muno? It's SMT2, the Chaos music. You hear it every time you go into a guy in church. Or a guy in church. A guy in temple. I'm sure I forgot if this is neutral or chaos, so I'm mixing it up. No, that's chaos. I remember those songs vividly. The neutral theme has this more uplifting theme to it. What the fuck? Akira. Never played SMT2 though. Maybe I will play that at some point.
Hello there.
Kiyoharu looks strange, but he really is a good guy. Sometimes the things he says are pretty sharp. No wonder he was chosen to communicate with the Seraphs.
Yes!
He's praying frantically.
Yoo-hoo!
Thank you so much. Ah, no, I didn't mean for Pluto. You've inspired a man who could do a lot single-handedly. I think you know who I mean.
Yes, I understand.
So our side will be fine. I'm sure maybe you could take a break from being a messiah.
Oh.
Leaving, aren't you? Akira told us. He said we had to stand tall without relying on any messiah. We have to help ourselves. Because the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado is our kingdom now. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Mr. Wolf King. The casino at SMT2 is extremely fun. Yeah, and I did use save states, and it turns out if you use save states, the Kino game only rolls once you load it up. It doesn't roll once after you pick the numbers. So if you just let it play out and screenshot all the numbers that roll, you can just make yourself infinite money real fast. The DLC in Blasted Tokyo was really sad. Isn't that the Ancient of Days fight? Because if I'm right, I think you have to fight the Ancient of Days in Blasted Tokyo and Sanat Kurama, I think it's called, in Inferno Tokyo. And then there's when we have to fight Masakato in Tokyo. And then the Seraphim one, you have to fight them at Shin. So when will you come over? I will not. No, play it for me, thanks. When will you come over? Sorry, unless you're gonna buy me a first-class ticket and a hotel room all the way in Portugal, that ain't happening. Ooh. Okay, so all I gotta do is just make it downstairs.
Out of the way!
Oh my god, nope. Okay, sorry, wrong country. I was thinking of someone else. Is this place still a fucking one-way dungeon? It's pretty annoying, but at least still irrelevant. I was complaining about Camp Ichigaya being... Nope, still one-way bullshit.
I will aid you.
Oh, hey, it's Vivian. Rip. Charge for Poison Claw. What is this? Oh, it's Medea Rahan. Why didn't you just say so? Not even. Throne can evolve? Into what? Oh, right. Cherubs in this game. I forgot. Well, since Cherub's in this game, I guess I'm gonna have a Cherub. And I won't even need to fuse him. What's the gimmick for the Ancient of Days fight? Okay, there's a couple of gimmicks. One, if you hit him with either electricity or force, which he's weak to both, he will cast Dia Rahan. I'll probably show that at the very start and then never do it again, because unless you know you're gonna kill him, don't do it, or you're gonna have a Maniac's Chronicle Lucifer moment. Oh, and he has this cool version of Concentrate that multiplies his attack by 3, and then he Megidolowns you, aka you fucking die. But I don't think he just has Megidolown, so you could probably Makara Carn back to him.
Burroughs.
Megidoplasma's weaker than Megidolon. Yep, and hello Mario Gets the World, how are you doing? As far as I know, Megidoplasma is just Megidoladine. And then Megidolon is Megidolon, with Great Lagos being Megidobarion. And then Anchitheon is just Great Lagos Debilitate. None of the DLC fights are fun, honestly. And to get the Pierce skills, I have to beat the Seraphim. And yeah, I've heard a lot of bullshit about Sanat specifically, because Sanat is really fun. Here's what he does. He's immune to every goddamn element in the game except gun. And when I say immune, I mean immune. And you can't Tetracar in him. You have to rely on a demon that has Null, Drain, Repel, Physical. Preferably Repel.
Out of the way!
Ancient Theod has a 400 base power, which to be honest is worth it to grind for the max affinity for Flynn. If I do that, I'm probably going to replace, If I do get Antitheon, I am going to do that, and I'm going to replace the Almighty skill with it, and then I'll probably replace Debilitate with what's a good one? Actually, maybe I shouldn't replace Debilitate, because if I do replace it with Antitheon and the opponent smirks, I'm not hitting them. Don't go up.
Behold, my demons!
Oh, my girl.
Not bad.
Luster Candy and Salvation for further support coverage, maybe. Salvation's in this game? Also, I don't really know about using healing skills on Flint. I've already got Luster Candy. But I'm not sure about using Salvation.
I will aid you.
Not bad.
Did you read Antitheon as Antichrist?
I will aid you.
Huh.
What the fuck?
I'll aid you.
Holy hell. We're probably never properly played for, but an Apocalypse offensive magic protagonist is always the way to go. Yeah, they took that from 4. Magic is just that powerful. The one game I originally tried to do a physical build in is the one game you don't do that. I mean, I've been reading a super long Chinese myth that Nuwa appears in. Honestly, it has a ton of characters who would make for sick SMT demons. Spawn camped, literally. But thankfully, I got the jump on them. Oh shit. Oh no. Wait, that's it? Okay, that's what I was expecting. Funny how often life does that. I know. And hello, Smiley. How are you doing? Give Nadashi Floral Gust and you win. No? Alright, Smiley, you missed it. We fought a robot, and he was telling us we were filthy and unclean. And then he called the sun, his best friend, to kill me. But Makara-Karn happened, and he didn't live. Okay, guess I gotta go upstairs then. It also looks like I need to shut my blinds. Give me a minute. Alright, blinds closed. Sun is no longer in eyes. So I was thinking that tonight I would post my gameplay of a new save on 4A and doing like commentary for it. Hopefully Nitro will let me post it in the Discord for a screen recording. Hopefully. And the bot was a tool of the Lord. The robot who spits poison calling you filth. Talk about hypocrisy. But as a tool of the Lord, you see, there is no hypocrisy in his vision. Sadly, we didn't see eye to eye, and he literally killed himself with his own technique. But hey, look, he had a couple of skill issues anyway. All I did him was a favor. It's called investiture if the go. If Newa had her own game. Oh, she Megami Tensei. Yeah, funny. But look, we're not getting Foot Goddess Megami. We're not getting Foot Goddess Resurrection because we have Fake Goddess Resurrection already. In that game, you get something better than feet. You get Topless Ishtar. I'm doing good. Now I can finally relax. Yeah, how's your desk going? I hope it's going alright.
I'll aid you.
Oh dear, can I run from this? Yes, I can. High agility, my beloved. Oh, fun fact by the way. Nezataishi is canonically 6 feet tall at age 7. By the way, do you intend on doing gameplay of 5 Vengeance Sempiternal mod? Not sure. Because I played it on normal and it felt like I was playing the game on hard. I might do it, but honestly I'm just having fun. Just having a relaxing playthrough with the Demon Expansion mod. So that was the supercharged design, right? Honestly, I don't know how to describe what the hell Sanat looks like. It's like I could describe what the Ancient of Days looks like, but Sanat? No, I can't describe that one.
Here it is. How can I forget? The Yamato reactor.
It's present in this Tokyo as well, eh?
We found ourselves in this world after Yamato was activated.
Jonathan walked up to the Yamato reactor.
You press the switch. It seems we are fated to do this.
I'm ready. Go ahead.
And insert chaos points. Flynn pushed the button. We're back in the white space from Omori.
Your atom has brushed against one possible world. It is the possible world that he chooses to preserve.
You have sensed it. You know that the future you chose to preserve was swallowed by an even higher power's will to preserve.
However, you have the choice to not preserve. We shall show you that possibility too.
But do not forget,
What lies in store for the future of humans is a wasteland of despair, because they are mere tools.
Ah, you've awakened. It seems we're once again at the Counter-Demon Force Base.
Beautiful. Bizarre-looking man entered the room.
Who's there?
That's my line. You just suddenly appeared in our hideout. Huh? Those are gauntlets. Oh, this is perfect. Akira! Hey, Akira!
Bizarre man ran away shouting.
Akira?
Oh, what the hell is this music?
What's your pleasure?
Demonoid man. Soft drinks after a hard day of fighting hit the spot. Wonder how many I killed. Tomorrow might be me who dies when I think about it. So the drinks taste even better.
Yeah.
That thing on your arm. No, it can't be. I thought for a second it was a Demonica. The counter demon force was wiped out 25 years ago. There's no way Kenji'd overlook something like that.
If you've got business, yo.
If you're gonna wander around this base, you'd at least better introduce yourself to the boss. You'll find Akira in the room to the left of the association.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it. What?
It's sukiyaki dish streamed up by a certain famous artist, an epicure. I'm so starved now that I could eat anything, and it would taste like a meal from the king's own chefs. Now what the hell did I miss? Good lord. Still, Atlas went all in with the effort to bring her to. Yeah, still no. That would people would be like, oh, so now SMT is just a Gooner game. They've gone full Persona. Hope you do it because it's an underrated mod. Same with P3R mod, Tomori. Well, P3R is going to be a problem because I can't even convince myself to spend $100 to buy the game. Well, when at least was down bad. The desk is final. The desk is the final thing that needs to be moved, but I have to wait for tomorrow for that. My friend is going to help me with that. I'm excited for my new setup. Well, congratulations, man. It's always nice when you finally get everything working in order. Speaking of Age of the Days, I checked the wiki. They aren't in 4A. Yeah, figures. Him, Sanat, and the Titanus Masakato. But I'm also nervous on its sound quality and my loud neighbors. Love it. Also getting reminded of the 4 meta of putting 4 points in magic and 1 in agility for all level ups. Yeah, I've been putting 5 in. That's why my magic is already at 200. And then I just kind of stopped there and started banking in agility. Is that the one that gets creeped out by these guys? Probably not. Distant Waluigi. What world are we in? I think this is, if I had to take a guess, Inferno Tokyo.
Then hurry. Here's open. We both see each other alive again.
But he said to the left. But there's no one in here.
Who the hell are these guys? These are the guys I was talking about, Akira. See? Their arms. Look at their arms.
This man's also called Akira?
The intruders came to meet with me. Lady Luck is on my side.
Intruders?
So we have human Akira, and then we have action, and then we have demon Akira.
All right, Liz, you need to help me out. We're gonna beat Kenji together.
Kenji?
You know, Kenji, as in the king of Tokyo.
Oh, that's where this boss comes from?
You guys are a little weird. I wonder. Well, let me ask you this. Where'd you come from?
We know nothing of this person or this world. Perhaps we should simply say we're from Tokyo and see how he reacts.
I think we should just say we're from the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
What are you whispering about? I asked a simple question. Where'd you come from?
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So, what I said when the whole thing decided to die on me was I had to go silent for a bit because someone was playing their music too damn loud from their bike and I couldn't even hear myself think, which meant the mic was gonna pick it up. So, yeah. Also, I can't believe that just happened again, my god. Now, where'd you come from? Is that an alignment question? Push the button, yeah, I already done that. So you get 5 law if you say you come from Tokyo. You get nothing if you say you come from the Eastern Kingdom. Let's do both.
Hoy, what are you saying?
It smells like a lie to me. Doesn't sound right. You don't know enough to be from Tokyo. I ask like it really matters.
Ah, what are you saying?
The Eastern Kingdom of Mikado? Where's that? Russia? China?
What?
I ask like it really matters. Look, I don't care who you are. Let's work together, okay? Besides, if Kenji's men find you, you're dead.
What do you mean?
It seems Kenji's shaken in his boots after what the prophets of the White World told him. When the intruders touch the remote, Kenji's gonna die.
Remote?
You're interested in the remote, huh? Well, I'll fill you in as we go. See, I think you guys are the intruders from the prophecy. If you join me, I won't let him kill you. Let me know if you're interested.
That's a decision.
You interested yet, intruder buddies? Will you take on Kenji with me?
Okay, so this one's force -1 chaos. You don't have a choice.
Hell yeah.
So, where is this man, Kenji?
Don't rush me, Goody Two-Shoes. There's an order to everything.
Goody Two-Shoes?
Kenji's damn strong. We need weapons if we want to take him out. Northwest of here, there's a town called Shinjuku. I plan to defeat the guys in charge there and take the town.
We'll be pillaging the entire town?
Exactly, bad boy.
So I'm bad boy then.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
God. As I was writing, it's the no spoilers, but I know something about Nanashi that's important. But I'll spoil all of it. Okay. Shinjuku is mine. This is a request from me. The next king of Tokyo, let's take Shinjuku. It's northwest from Kasumigaseki. And has tons of supplies and nourishers. We'll probably have to fight the one in charge there, but I'll be right behind you, intruders. If worse comes to worse, I'll be sure to collect your ashes.
Oh yeah. Do you guys need a map of Tokyo? I can hook you up.
Kira awkwardly manipulated his smartphone. The map of Tokyo is uploaded to the Samurai's gauntlets.
Master, I've received the geographic data for this Tokyo. The map functions are available now.
Okay, yeah, those two freak of law alignment and chaos alignment. I'm just gonna call the law one Goody Two Shoes and the other bad boy.